Assalamu alaikum. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Live from Graf Park, the long-awaited BSL 3.0 final. And Comilla Victorians of the mark. Comilla Victorians has started the proceedings already. One run on the board. Mafid Islam and Sami Rahman, the two openers. News from the center. Comilla Victorians, they have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. If I'm not wrong. And Comilla Victorians underway. One run on the board. BSL 3.0 finally is coming to an end. Hopefully we will have a different game and we will definitely we will have a new community champion. There's been a lot of predictions. Was coming. Sadmeem Rahman, stylish player, well, gets good money for shots. He has to play a big role today. Ashar Jabir, the umpire. Magnificent high definition quality from Yes TV Australia. Thanks to Saddam Khan. And thanks to our title sponsor TM Alliance Motors and powered by sponsor Osdream Build for bringing this tournament after and Nayan Yazdani. Oh, nicely bowled. Very well bowled. This will be I can promise you that. Scorpion Spirit playing the final. And on the other hand, Comilla Victorians looking for their first. Nicely played towards the vacant mid-wicket region at least. Oh, that's very well fielded by the Scorpion boys. Nicely. Which tells how much this final means. Nicely blocked by Mafid Islam. Mafid Islam, the highest run getter of the season for Bangladesh Super League. He's nicely bowled once again. Scorpions opening up with the spinner. So that's the end of the over. Comilla Victorians 2 runs lost. এটা কার? আমি দেখতেছি আপনি বলেন। এটা আরিফ এটা আরিফ। আমি সাইডে গেলে সফটওয়্যার কাজ করতেছে না। ওকে অন এটা ধরো। Rifat Express starting from the other end, I think. He is been having a bit of a niggle lately. And looks like he's going to bowl in. So we, as we speak, we know he has a bit of a niggle. His 5 overs would be extremely crucial for Scorpion Spirit's. No, sorry, my bad. Rifat is actually now going back to his stride. He is extremely important for the Scorpion side. He's leading the pack. He has Adnan Kabir to back him up as well. And his 5 overs, beg your pardon, will be the key here. It's given! And it's given. Rifat making impact in the very first delivery. He has taken Sadmeem Rahman. Sadmeem is asking question to the umpire, but he has to take the long walk back. Sadmim Rahman, unfortunately, another failure. This was extremely important. So Scorpion Spirit, why he is on the New South Wales squad Bangladesh team. That's what Rifat brings in. An express pace bowler who knows how to take a wicket. He was begging to the umpire for this wicket. Let's take a look if we have the feed. Let's take a look. Rifat was pressing in. Unfortunately, we might have a bit of a difficulty of getting the replay. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the feed. We ask our backend team to see if we can get the feedback on. In the meantime, new batsman Sharif Ahmed has came into the middle. Rifat, first delivery, bang in front. Sadmim Rahman has taken his way back to the pavilion. Comilla under pressure. Back live, Sharif Ahmed, experienced campaigner. Let's see what he does to Rifat. Once again, angling down the leg. Should be a leg by. Yep. Very good start from Rifat. Rifat Pradhan, the express bowler. Will be the key here. Yeah, the ball. Unfortunately, we don't have the full feed for the umpire because of the umpire. Anyways, back live. Comilla Victorians, first wicket down. Rifat has made an early breakthrough here. This time pegging down the leg side. Oh, that was crashing in. Anyways, back live once again. Rifat facing Mafid. Oh, nice in the block hole. Bit of an spectator's catch. Excellent bowling by Rifat. Oh, this time another express delivery. Inside edge. Could have hit anywhere. End of the day. No damage done. Another single taken. Sharif Ahmed. Rifat. Brilliant first over done already. I think he has one more delivery to go. Yeah, there was a wide ball bowled in this over. Oh, that's it. Nice on the block hole. Oh, that was Rifat showing aggression. And that's the end of the over. After the end of two, it's 5 for no.
আপনি লাইভে থাকেন উই আর ইন লাইভ আপনি জানেন
না না আমি যাচ্ছি না আমি আসি
এই ভাই হাতে থেকে ও বাকিটা করতেছে আমরা তো মেইন ক্যামেরা কেবল লাগাই বলছেন আউটটা হাই করবেন হ্যাঁ
Nayan Yazdani to continue. Mafid Islam is on the crease. That is the key wicket. This time was dipping on him. Well fielded. Will be the key here. Yeah. Let's take a look at the replay of the out once again. And Sadmeem Rahman, umpire Rifat was begging. He was absolutely certain. He was banging certain. It was a full-length delivery. Once again, straight back to the bowler. That's absolutely okay. Nayan Yazdani, no shot, chance. Appeal for an LBW. Scorpions is asking and given. Oh dear. Mafid Islam is out. Scorpion was shouting. That was a big moment in the game early on. Mafid is gutted here. He don't want to go back, which tells you how much this means to the teams. Let's take a look. Nayan Yazdani. The ball pitched in line. Trapped in front. Umpire. This is very exciting now at the moment. Mafid tried to sweep. Ashad Zabir, the umpire there. That's the end of Mafid. The highest run getter of the season for BSL. Has to go back early today. Trapped in front. It's already heated up. 2 LBW decisions already. Scorpions looks like they have a plan. On the other hand, Comilla Victorians will miss their marquee player Tahmid Islam today. New man looks like Hasibul Khaifi. He has a big role to play. He needs to keep the scoreboard ticking. But this is a big wicket. Mafid Islam has made his way back. Comilla Victorians under pressure early on. That's what final does to you. It's a final game. Look at Adnan Kabir. He is pumped. He's shouting from long on. Long off, beg your pardon. Nayan Yazdani. Straight away. Nicely played. Nicely played. Won't go to the boundary, but at least a couple. Very well fielded by Rifat there. I beg your pardon. It was Ariful Hassan Shorob or maybe Rifat. By the look of the slide, it looked like it's Rifat. On the other hand, Rifat's ploy of bringing in a spinner early on in the game has cashed in. Oh, nicely played. Nicely played by Khaifi there. Oh, this one up in the air. couldn't judge the ball in the end. Straight as an arrow, very well hit by Sharif. He has made a brace out of it. It was up in the air for a while. So first big shot. This is the first big shot played by the Comilla Victorian side. They are a quality side, so they will definitely try to come on top. They have to. This is the all-important final. That's the end of the over. Comilla Victorians 7 for 2 after the end of 3.
Assalamu alaikum, Saddam Khan from Yes TV. Till yesterday, prediction was everyone saying Comilla Victorian will be the smash. Scorpion match is not over yet, but after 3 over, I think momentum win by Scorpion. So this is the cricket, So they are playing absolutely great cricket, especially they have the mastermind Adnan Kabir, King Adnan 3. So this match will be definitely, Shahnaz bhai, definitely will be the best match, I believe. The way both teams are playing. I'm giving the microphone to the man who have right to use the mic. Thank you.
It's nothing like that, but so far it's a great start of the game. Comilla Victorians under pressure early on. That's what you expect from a final. Scorpions, I was... Rifat coming for his second over. He has already taken a wicket in his first over. This time, the ball was rising on him. Nicely played by Kaifi for a single. Yeah, came from the bat. So one more run added. This would be a very, 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 very crunch game now. Very crunch moment early in the power play. Comilla Victorians has already lost 2 wickets. Sharif still trying to find his mark. Aiming towards the mid-wicket region. Let's take a look at the field set it up by Scorpions. They have 2 men behind the player on the long range of the boundary. Excellently fielded by Abir there. Couldn't stop a single though, but that tells you that with the intent they are playing with, they want to make an impact. They have already made one. They have taken 2 wickets already. This is absolutely brilliant here. Once again, nicely straying down the leg side. Went to the fine leg region for another single. Ten runs on the board. We are in the early inroads, early session here of the game. This is the 4th over. Comilla Victorians 11 runs. Rifat charging in. He is getting a bit of a swing as well early on. Banged in short. He has a slip in place. He is taking wickets here. The next ball. And as you can see, Tash is shining the ball. Obviously, they want to make the best use of the condition. On the other hand, Comilla Victorians need to rethink. Nayan Yazdani to continue here. 18 runs on the board already. And the first change of bowling here, Nahin Farouk is coming to the attack. Comilla Victorians 18 runs on the board after 5 overs. I think the power play is over. Excellent production from the Yes TV Australia, the pioneers of community live cricket, the person who started it all.
Shahnaz bhai.
No, I didn't. I joined in later on.
But he's one of the person who help us a lot because you know that he's like a workhorse, always pushing us to do this, do that. No. Yeah, Shahnaz bhai said. So Shahnaz bhai say something to me, but he's one of us, like always pushing us, like do this, do that. You know, so that's why we improve lots. And thanks to every single one, even Akash da working as a from Photolia, one of the best photographer in our community. But also he help us, Shakil Mollik. Unfortunately, Shakil Mollik is not today, but he will be here if required. Shakil.
So that was a very bad delivery to start with. Won't go to the boundary, but at least 3 runs. Yeah, running hard there 3 runs taken. Naheen couldn't pitch the ball. Rifat straight away walked to him and told him something. So that shows how focused they are in the game today. On the other hand, Comilla Victorians pegging back now.
Adnan bhai.
Naheen Farouk. The ball came back in. Naheen to continue once again. Oh, nicely driven away. Straight to though. His 5 overs would be extremely. Oh, this time. Sharif and Kaifi. Oh, nicely ball. Appeal for an LBW. As I was saying, Naheen is getting a bit of a swing here. Sharif looking extremely focused. He has to play a very big role today. This time straying down the leg once again. Let's take a look at the replay once again. Yeah. I think the impact was outside the off stump. Naheen ended well. So that's the end of his 6th over. Comilla Victorians 21 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. But interestingly, Saddam Bhai, I want to ask you before we start the next over. The captain, Riyad Hussain, he's still not out yet. What do you think? What's the reason?
Riyad Hussain is not back yet, so I think Riyad Bhai is one of the best batsmen in our community, and he is the nucleus of Comilla Victorians. Unfortunately, they missed the Muffet today, so I think their management thinking that Riyad Hussain will play a bit lower order. So if they had any issue, he can recover. But in my, if I am the management, I send him right now, because as much as Riyad Hussain play, as much as Riyad Hussain hit the ball, that he will settle down and he score. That he can take a match in his day. But I don't know why he is in coming late.
That's exactly what I was thinking. In the process, Abir Hussain has came into the attack. His 5 overs would be extremely crucial, as I was saying. But now going back to that Riyadh discussion, after Muffet got out, I would send him in. Oh, that was a very good delivery to start with Abir. Kaifi tried to a bit of a half-hearted shot, honestly. Lucky enough, didn't go to the fielder. But as I was saying, I mean, after Muffet got out, if one person can unsettle the Scorpion discipline was Riyadh. And, he needs to face as many balls as possible. It's a 25 overs game, and if Riyadh stays in the crease for 20, 30 odd balls, he would score big. But anyways, let's see. He wants to bat late down the order. If that's what the decision is, that's what it is. This one, bit of a Chinese cut there. 2 more runs taken. Sharif is batting well. Kaifi is batting well as well. Looking at his field once again, Abir is making a bit of adjustments. This is his first over to get things underway. Once again, straight down. This is a big shot. Oh, looked by the look of it, nicely pegged back by Shav. I'm sorry about that. It looked like a big shot, but looks like Kaifi didn't time it well. We can take a look at the replay. The ball just dipped and very nicely pegged back from the boundary. But that shows the intent of Kaifi. He wants to make some hit. And bowled him round the legs. Kaifi wanted to hit the ball, moved away from his stumps. He is extremely gutted. That's 25 for 3 here. Comilla Victorians. They need to send their talisman. Captain Riyad needs to take the responsibility here. He needs to come in. Furkan is coming in. Nothing taking away from Furkan. Extremely talented player. Let's take a look at the replay. Abir making impact this time.
Impact bowler,
yeah? Yeah, absolutely. Leg spinner. They are the magic man of shorter format of the game. Look at Kaifi. He was dejected. The shot was on. He couldn't connect it properly. This is getting difficult for Comilla Victorians now. 25 for 3. Excellent production from Yes TV Australia. Thanks everyone who's watching. Make your predictions out there. Let us know who do you think will come on top in the end. And if you guys agree with me, why Riyadh is batting late down the order. Make your comments. Let us know. Let us know what you're thinking. On the other hand, Scorpions on top of the order, and they just finished another over. 7 overs done. 25 runs on the board on the expense of 7 overs. Nahin Farooq to continue. Furkan and Sharif batting at the moment. Excellent production from Yes TV Australia. This is high definition. Absolutely amazing. Nicely played. Bit of a misfield by Abhi there. On the other hand, Furkan, he has a big role to play. He's an extremely talented player. Very light on his toes. He can hit the ball hard, runs really hard. But the first few balls are always dangerous. Once again, Naheen getting his angles, doing his off-cutters. That's what the plan is. Scorpions looks like to get through their overs quickly as possible, and the scoreboard pressure is creeping up. They have to put a decent total on board. Comilla has the quality, absolute quality. Oh, this time the ball angled in once again. They are not challenging Rifat. Comilla Victorians, Sharif and Furkan, they can take the game away from you on the blink of the eye. And the talisman, Riyad Hussain, still back in the heart. Oh, up in the air. Falls in no man's land. Shy of the stumps as well. That's good cricket all around. Furkan didn't wait it and change the ends quickly. Straight to Abhi's hand. Nicely cut away. One more. 29 for 3. Abhi to continue here. Sharif has looks settled now. Nicely cut away, straight to the fielder. Ankur is there. Straight to his hand. 28 runs on the board. They need a few more runs. I would say they lost 3 wickets, but I think if the runs were somewhere around 10 or 15 more, Comilla would fancy. I think the ball's stopping a bit on the pitch. The ball's not coming nicely to the bat. It's a bit of a slow track, and I think Scorpions bowlers are bowling well. They know they are using the pace of the pitch. But having said that, it's a final game. Any total about 140, 150 would be challenging. I think that's what Comilla should be eyeing. They have the batting power play to come. Oh, this time nicely played. Straight to the fielder's hand. Well throw. One more runs taken. Oh, tried to sweep. Tried to sweep too early there. Missed it completely. No damage done. Someone needs to make a move. I know they are under pressure. They lost early wickets here, but that's what a T20 or shorter format, T25, the shorter format of the game is all about. You need to take the attack back to the opponent. You cannot let them creep on you. Sharif is out there. He can play the bit of an anchoring role. On the other hand, Furkan, who's out there, or one or the other. Um, you cannot just um, get this back. You cannot build the pressure. They need to start of attack a bowler. They need to play some big. I would still say you live by the sword, you die by the sword. You still have fair bit of batting to come. Achinto, Riyadh is out. Riyadh's still out there. Oh, that's a waiver delivery. Probably a wide. Yes, it is. Nahin, nothing rocket science here. He's just bowling stump to stump, getting a bit of a swing in the air. So, and bowling his off cutters. So, I think the batsman should have a bit of a, the batters should have a bit of an understanding what he's bowling. Oh, this was a bit of an edge. Cut away once again. One more run. There is a bit of a slowness of the pitch. The batters just need to adjust. Sometimes attack is the best defense. I know they have lost 3 early wickets, but this shorter format of the game just don't give you time to rebuild and then hammer and tons. You need to keep getting. Once again, straight down the leg side. Wide given. Furkan getting his eye in. Oh, this time nicely played. Straight to Rifat's hand. And once again, they are not challenging him. Kind of a fielder, absolute gun of a sportsman. On the other hand, Furkan, all eyes on him. Excellent player. First centurion of BSL 2.0. He used to play with Friends 11 back then. This season, he has played with Comilla Victorians. His 5 overs with the ball would be crucial as well. Nicely played. Single taken. Very well judged single in the end. Nicely home. 33 runs on the board. Comilla Victorians into the 9th over. Beg your pardon. We are on the 9th over. 10th over, beg your pardon. Oh, this is a waiver delivery once again. Sharif, nicely played. Racing towards the boundary. And that's exactly what happened. That was a waiver delivery from Nahin, and Sharif made full toll of it. It's a free hit. Looks like a free hit. Yeah. Is it a free hit? I think so. We'll update you in a bit. Looks like it's a free hit. Yeah. Sharif couldn't connect it properly. Yeah, there was no second run. Well called by Furkan. Comilla Victorians, 39 runs on the board. Couldn't cash in on the free hit. Oh, this one, it was nice drift. Nahin, very good delivery there. Once again, nicely done for a single. End of the over. Is it? Yep, end of the over. 40 runs on the board for the expense of 3 wickets. না 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 ছাড়া আমার করা
আপনি কখন আপনি BSL কমেন্ট করছেন? আপনি কি আসেন জন্য?
এখন লেখেন মেসেজ সার্চ দিন সার্চ বক্সে মেসেজ Away to continue 40 runs. Furkan nicely played into the gap for another single. So rebuilding is going on. Nicely played by Sharif. So they are playing with a plan. Appeal, no given, not given. So Abir Hussain, 42 runs, is continuing. Furkan is taking another look at on his guard. 42 runs on the board. Abir nicely bowled. Nicely played by Furkan equally. We are having a wonderful game out here. Comilla Victorians rebuilding at the moment. We are on to the 11th over of the game. 14 more overs to go. 15 more overs to go actually. This one nicely looped away. Just for a single. Two more balls to go in this over. Abir is ready. Furkan. Nicely played away once again for another single. So Sharif and Furkan is nicely rotating the strike at the moment. So that's the end of the over. 45 for 3. Mushfiq Onkur has came into the attack. Are they going to charge him? This is a very interesting move from Rifat. Furkan is looking on the field. Onkur, let's take a look. That should be interesting. And straight away, hit it really hard. Straight to the field though. Looks like this is a very interesting move from Scorpions captain. Onkur would be under pressure. But you never know, it's a round ball game. This time, hit away, going for a 6. Excellent shot. That's exactly what I was saying. Comilla Victorians. That's okay, but look at that shot. What a shot that is. My word, Sharif Ahmed, you beauty. Onkur, let's see what he does. This time looped this even more. One more single take. So that's the best thing to do after the boundary. Modern day cricket, absolutely brilliant tactic. My words, Furkan will go after Onkur. Yeah, hit nicely. Into the gap though. Nicely fielded by Adnan Kabir, the fittest player in the field, I can tell you that. Oh, this was a very loopy delivery. It was dying on him. There's a bit of misfield, and that's went for a boundary. That is sloppy. So Onkur, as I was saying, take it on. This looks like a free hit. Is it a free hit? Yes, it is. It's a bit of a harsh call for a spinner. That one. Ball short. Ooh, refart. Win over. Excellent game happening out there. 60 ball. So Comilla Victorians really nicely pegged back. They have built a bit of a partnership here. They were at one stage they were 22 for 3. 25 for 3 when Hasibul Khaifi got out. Since then, they're a bit of a partnership here. And last over, we had seen a bit of they had on Rajiv Shaha is the new bowler. Rajiv Shaha is a very good bowler as well. Running hard. That's a nice bit of awareness there from the bowler and the fielder Ariful Shorob. So one more run taken. These two are taking this nicely at the moment.
আসসালামু আলাইকুম, আমি সাদ্দাম খান, ইয়েস টিভি অস্ট্রেলিয়া থেকে। সবাইকে স্বাগতম। আমি বাংলায় কমেন্ট্রি করি, সো অনেকটা জাফরুল্লাহ শারাফাত ভাইয়ের ভক্ত। 12 ওভার শেষে 12 ওভার 2 বল শেষে 63 রান 3 উইকেটের বিনিময় আমি বলবো মোমেন্টাম কিন্তু এখনো স্করপিয়নের দিকে ঝুঁকে আছে। তবে ইজ এ ক্রিকেট বল, যে কোনো কিছু করতে পারে। আপনারা যাকে এখন পর্দায় দেখছেন, আদনান কবির, আমাদের সিডনি কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটের এক উজ্জ্বল নক্ষত্র। অনেক দিন যাবৎ ক্রিকেট খেলছেন, অলমোস্ট 30 বছর, আরও বেশি হতে পারে। পরের বল, সরাসরি স্ট্যাম্প ভাঙলো, ব্যাটসম্যান কিন্তু ইন ছিলেন। দর্শক মণ্ডলী যারা আমাদের সাথে এই মুহূর্তে খেলাটি দেখছেন, আমরা যখন আসলে এই খেলাটি নিয়ে অনেক দর্শকের মতামত নিয়েছি, অনেক দর্শকই কিন্তু কুমিল্লা ভিক্টোরিয়ান্স মানে যেই জরিপে কিন্তু দর্শক জরিপে কিন্তু কুমিল্লা ভিক্টোরিয়ান্সের দিকেই জয়, মানে অনেক দর্শক বলেছিল দে উইল প্লে টুডে বেটার। বাট আমার কাছে মনে হয় স্করপিয়ন স্পিরিট যেভাবে আজকে আসলে খেলছে, যেভাবে খেলছে সত্যি দেখার মতো। দেখতে পাচ্ছেন যে দুই ব্যাটসম্যান কথা বলছেন, অপরদিকে ফিল্ডাররা, ক্যাপ্টেন, যদিও আদনান কবির ভাই ক্যাপ্টেন না, তারপরে কিন্তু দলের নিউক্লিয়াস। সম্ভবত ব্রেক, আমরা ব্রেকে চলে যাচ্ছি। থ্যাংক ইউ, উইল কাম ব্যাক ভেরি সুন। দর্শক মণ্ডলী, টি ব্রেকের পর আমরা আবার ব্যাক করেছি খেলায়। 13 ওভার শেষে 65 রান 3 উইকেটের বিনিময়ে ব্যাটিংয়ে আছেন ফোরকান এবং শরীফ। পরের বল চমৎকার খেলেছেন, সেখানে ফিল্ডার ট্যাশ বল ঘুরে পাঠানোর আগে আরো আউটের একটা সম্ভাবনা তৈরি হয়েছিল। যেটা বলছিলাম, খেলায় কিন্তু এই গ্রাউন্ডটা গ্রাফ পার্ক, এটা এক সময় কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটের সবার একটা আকাঙ্ক্ষা ছিল এই গ্রাউন্ডে খেলা। যদিও এখন এই মডার্ন ক্রিকেটে আপনারা জানেন যে সবাই টার্ফে খেলতে চায়, সিনথেটিক টার্ফ, বাট ভেরি গুড গ্রাউন্ড। যেটা আপনারা জানেন যে BSL 1-এ যখন মোহাম্মদ আশরাফুল খেলতে এসেছিলেন, উনি এই গ্রাউন্ডেই সেমিফাইনাল খেলেছিলেন সিক্সারের পক্ষে, SICC ইগনাইটের বিপক্ষে। সো এই গ্রাউন্ডে কিন্তু আমাদের টেস্ট ক্যাপ্টেন অস্ট্রেলিয়ার বিরুদ্ধে সেঞ্চুরিকারী মোহাম্মদ আশরাফুল খেলে গেছেন এই ফিল্ডে। সো ইউজুয়ালি BSL এর সবগুলো ফাইনাল কিন্তু একেবারেই স্টেডিয়ামে হয়েছিল। আপনার লাস্ট BSL হার্টসবিল ওভাল। সো আমরা চেষ্টা করছি STV থেকে যতটুকু কাভার করা যায় মাঠটাকে আপনাদের খেলাটা দেখানোর জন্য, দেওয়ার জন্য গুড এক্সপিরিয়েন্স। বাকিটা আপনার কমেন্টের মাধ্যমে জানাবেন। কোনো রান নয়, বলার ট্যাশ, তো তাশফিকুল ট্যাশ, আমরা তাকে ট্যাশ নামে চিনি। 14 ওভার শেষে 63 রান। কুমিল্লা ভিক্টোরিয়ান ব্যাট করছেন শরীফ 40 বলে 30, অপরদিকে ফোরকান 20 বলে 11। ব্যাটসম্যান এবং বোলার সবাই তাদের মতো করে প্রস্তুতি নিচ্ছেন। কিপার সোহান, আমাদের জাতীয় দলের সহ অধিনায়কের নাম, এবং বোলিং করতে আসবেন এখন রাজীব সাহা। স্করপিয়ন, আমার মনে হয় এই উইকেটের পতনের পর স্করপিয়নকে যত সম্ভব এই উইকেট এখানে একটা মোমেন্টাম নেয়। অপরদিকে কুমিল্লা ভিক্টোরিয়ানের তাদের যে নিউক্লিয়াস ব্যাটসম্যান রিয়াদ হোসেন স্টিল প্যাভিলিয়নে বসে আছেন। খেলার কিন্তু আর মাত্র 11 ওভার বাকি। আপনারা জানেন আজকের খেলাটা এটা কিন্তু 25 ওভার ম্যাচ। সো আমি বলবো ফোরকান এবং শরীফ ভাই কিন্তু অসাধারণ পার্টনারশিপ করেছেন। তাদের কিন্তু যেভাবে তারা উইকেট পড়েছিল প্রথমেই 10 রানের মধ্যে তাদের 3 উইকেট পড়ে গিয়েছে, সেখান থেকে কিন্তু তারা সুন্দর ক্যাচের মতো উঠেছে এবং সেই সাথে প্রথম চতুর্থ উইকেটের পতন। আমরা যেটা বলছিলাম ফোরকান এবং শরীফ চমৎকার একটা পার্টনারশিপের কথা বলছিলাম, সেই পার্টনারশিপটি কিন্তু এখন ভেঙে গেছে। আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন ফোরকান চলে যাচ্ছেন। নিউ ব্যাটসম্যান আমাদের কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটের মনস্টার রিয়াদ কিন্তু এখন মাঠে। উনি তার সতীর্থদের নিয়ে 60টি বল খেলতে পারবেন, কারণ অলরেডি 14 ওভারে খেলা শেষ, 15তম ওভার খেলা চলছে। এই ওভারের পর কিন্তু আর 60টি বল থাকবে। এই 60 বলে আসলে কত রান হয় সেটাই দেখার বিষয়। আমরা যদি ক্যাচটা দেখি, সেখানে চমৎকারভাবে ক্যাচটা লুফে নিলেন আমাদের কমেন্টেটর শাহনাজ ভাই।
শুনেন।
রিয়াদ প্রথম বল, রান আউট সম্ভাবনা, চমৎকার ফিল্ডিং সেখানে অঙ্কুর। এবং সেই সাথে উইকেটের পতন, মনস্টার রিয়াদ। ডিসঅ্যাপয়েন্টেড রিয়াদ কিন্তু প্যাভিলিয়নে চলে যাচ্ছেন, আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন, ভেরি ডিসঅ্যাপয়েন্টেড। অন্যদিকে স্করপিয়ন স্পিরিট, তারা কিন্তু মনে হচ্ছে সত্যি কোনো স্পিরিটেড ব্যাপার নিয়ে এসেছেন মাঠে। রিয়াদ আউট আজকে ব্যাটিং এ কিন্তু উনি ইতিহাস এই মুহূর্তে। প্যাভিলিয়নে চলে যাচ্ছেন, বিগ মোমেন্ট। আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন স্করপিয়ন স্পিরিট, তারা কিন্তু খুবই স্পিরিটেড মনে হচ্ছে সকাল থেকে। সকালে আমি যখন এই মাঠে এসেছি 7:35-এ, তখন স্করপিয়ন স্পিরিটরা পিচের মধ্যে প্র্যাকটিস করছিলেন, পিচের বাইরে। দে আর হিয়ার ফর 7 o'clock, দ্য ডেডিকেশন। বিকজ তাদের, আমি যেটা বলছিলাম, এই মঞ্চটা কিন্তু তাদের খুব চেনা। বিএসএল এর ফাইনালের মঞ্চটা কিন্তু আপনার রিপ্লেতে যদি দেখেন, ইনসাইডেস, বিগ ইনসাইডেস, শর্ট পিচ বল ছিল। রিয়াদ হোসেন দ্য মনস্টার লেগে ঘুরাতে চেয়েছিলেন, ব্যাটের কানায় লেগ স্ট্যাম্প ভেঙে গেল। এবং সেই সাথে এই মুহূর্তে আজকের খেলায় রিয়াদের কন্ট্রিবিউশনের জায়গা ক্লোজ। উনি বল করে, যেহেতু তিনি অলরাউন্ডার, বল করতে পারবেন, বল করে হয়তো দলকে কিছুটা ব্রেক থ্রু দিবেন। রিয়াদ হোসেন, যার কথা বলছিলাম, দ্য মনস্টার। এবং নতুন ব্যাটসম্যান অচিন্ত্য সাহা, উনিও কিন্তু অনেক মারমুখী। পরের বল আউট এবং আউট এবং আরো এক উইকেটের পতন। রাজীব সাহা, রিমেম্বার দ্য নেম, হ্যাট্রিক চান্স, হ্যাট্রিক চান্স, হোয়াট এ ম্যাচ, হ্যাট্রিক চান্স। এবং সেই সাথে দুঃখ ভারাক্রান্ত হয়ে কুমিল্লা চলে যাচ্ছেন অচিন্ত্য সাহা। স্পিরিটেড, স্করপিয়ন স্পিরিট, হ্যাট্রিক চান্স। কমেন্টেটর পরিবর্তন।
What a moment in the game. Saddam Bhai is absolutely elated here. This is a big moment in the game. Achinto Shaha is walking back. Comilla Victorians is in deep trouble. This is unreal things happening out there in the ground at the moment. What a moment in the game. Rajiv Shah, remember the name. Finals makes big plays. He has already made a massive impact in the game, taking Riyad Hussain and Achinto Shah in back-to-back deliveries. This is exactly what I was saying. Let's take a look at the replay. Rajiv Shah, similar, oh, excellent delivery. That is a brilliant ball. First ball to Achinto Shah. Hat-trick ball coming up. He has hit the timber twice. Riyad Hussain, the big wicket. Oh, this is very Victorians. They need to make something out of this. Rajiv Shah, on the other hand, popping up. Happening in the six. Comilla Victorians. Oh, this is a wayward delivery. But anyways, he has taken two. Scorpion Spirit. They are been absolutely on point. 10 on 10 since morning. Sharif Ahmed. He has a big role to play. And bowled him! Is it?
It was a no ball. No
Oh,
ball.
sorry. Oh, false start. It's all happening in this over, man. Oh, dear. Oh, it was a free hit.
But we can see the
Look at. Oh, inside edge once. Look at this over. A game-changing over. Was absolutely lucky. What? Song. Still halfway to go. Anything can happen. It's a round ball game. But boy, oh boy, nothing taking away from Scorpions. The performance put into that. This time, another no ball. Scorpions, they are finding it. That's one thing they are finding difficult to grip the ball. It's a free hit. Towards the square leg. Don't go to the boundary way by Abir. Run out no balls. Free hits. It's a very well call. No, you can get run out. The big man, Riyad Hussain, couldn't do much today. Tashfikun Nabi. That is 73 runs on the board now. Race to the boundary. And very, sorry, I beg your pardon. Very well played by Jewel. game. It's a all-important final game. Oh, nice. Great racing to boundary. Nice, not off. Welcome boundary once again. Brilliant shot. This and every run is crucial from here on. They need to make a game out of this. They are still not done. 81 runs for 6. That's a sign of a quality side. 6 wickets down. Just play out the overs. Make as much as you can. This could be marginal. Given wide. Sharif and Jewel. Yeah. Nicely played into the gap. Just a single. Rajiv Shah to continue. Nicely played once again. Oh, nicely cut away. Nicely bowled by Rajiv Shah. He is doing really well out there, taking 2 big wickets of Achinto Shah and Riyad Hussain. That's a very good shot. Racing towards boundary. Welcome boundary once again. So finally some intent from Sajjad Jewel. He's batting magnificently out there. Already hit 3 fours. This was a brilliant shot. Well played there. Oh, nicely played once again. And running hard. Just a single there. And that's the end of the over. 88 for 6.
Next delivery.
Once again, nicely cut away. They've been milking runs out there for the last few overs. So 89 runs on the board. Sajjad Jewel, a bit of a fresh air from Comilla Victorians there. On the other hand, Sharif Ahmed batting on 36 at the moment. He needs to stay there till the end. Oh, that was nicely played, straight as an arrow. Ball is racing towards the boundary. That's a brilliant shot. What a shot that is. Shot of the day for me. That is the shot of the day for me, and excellently played by Sharif. Let's take a look at the replay. Up and over. Wonderful. Oh, that was nothing delivery there. And another no ball.
Free hit. One more free
And
hit.
another free hit. Oh, that's like Scorpions has really bowled too many no balls out here now.
No, I think Scorpion giving too many runs to Comilla Victorians.
At the moment, yeah, they are not killing the game.
Yeah.
And that's a free hit. Well bowled though. Nicely played towards the cover region. Extra cover region. 95 balls. 95 runs, beg your pardon. So Scorpion Spirit has bowled quite a lot of no balls today. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. Right on the block hole. Well played by Sharif. On the other hand, Comilla Victorians on the attack now. 95 runs. 96, beg you. Sharif walked into the middle, played into the gap, going towards the boundary. Well fielded, well run. The throw comes in. And that's the end of another over, 97 for 6.
Yeah, the camera come. And this partnership is very crucial. This partnership.
It's looking good so far. That's very good. Very.
One more break or what?
I just taken a short drinks break. I think they did a bit of a running over the last few overs.
So audience, you guys can watch this game from BSL Facebook page, Yes TV Facebook page, and Yes TV YouTube channel. And I think right now, after 17.5 overs, 98 run. Shahnaz, what do you think? What will be the nice defending score here?
I would reckon Comilla Victorians has a magnificent bowling attack. I mean, their bowling attack is the best of the season. So anything 100 and over 140 would be really, really hard. And they have to make a game out of this. And at the moment, they are going well. 98 runs on the board.
Yeah, 90. So 98 run after 18 over. So we have 7 over remaining. This is the 25 over games. So audience, আপনারা কমেন্ট করতে পারেন, আমাদের জানাতে পারেন কত রান আসলে গ্রাফে আমরা দেখছেন। এই গ্রাফে আছে কিন্তু বল ব্যাটে আসছে না ঠিক মতো, কিছুটা স্লো এবং আপনারা দেখছেন যে এই আজকে গ্রাউন্ডে ব্যাটে বল আসছে না এবং গ্রাউন্ডে কিছুটা স্লো
হ্যাঁ, the ball is not ভালোভাবে
বলে খেলা, 150 বলে খেলা। সো 150 বলে 150 রান কিন্তু অনেক স্কোর। সেখানে 130-40 যদি করতে পারে স্কোর কুমিল্লা ভিক্টোরিয়ান্স, যেটা আমার মনে হয় ভেরি পসিবল, এবং যদি 150 প্লাস হয় তাহলে কিন্তু আপনার
that would be a very good recovery.
Yes.
Sharif is batting really well. Someone just have to stay with him, which Sajjad Jewel is magnificently, beautifully doing at the moment. They just need to keep going.
Yes. I think
This over would be very crucial for Abir, and that's an overthrow. Ankur.
the way Sajjad Jewel is playing, I thought, Ishan Kishan or Sanju Samson, the way he played, he came when there was a hat-trick chance.
Yeah.
And then now he played 15 ball and scored 16 run. Shanaz, how you rated this?
That is absolutely what I was saying. A bit of an intent showed from him. He played three, but
I think keeper and batsman are talking something. I think they're friendly chat, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit of a friendly chat. Yeah, it's a bit of a banter. They're allowed to talk. As I was saying, Sajjad Jewel, bhai, he played really well. He 15 balls, 16 runs. By the look of it, it doesn't look, modern day cricket হয়তো খুব বেশি কিছু না, but আপনি context of the game যদি চিন্তা করেন, he has done brilliantly well. And they are coming for the second run. Well taken, very well taken. And that's a 50 for, I think, for Sharif, is it? No, sorry, 7 runs to go.
It's 100 run actually,
100 for Comilla Victorians. So that's a bit of a milestone. At one point, they were 66 for 6. So a 35-run partnership here. Partnership wins your games. Oh, nicely bowled by Abir. He has a bit of a smile on his face. Extremely well player, extremely talented player, very nice person as well.
Yes, very nice person.
Oh, nicely played into the gap. No. Adnan Kabir. He's feeling it at square leg, deep square leg.
So as I know, Avir Bhai have 3 brothers, Avir, Jayed and Zunaid. 3 of them playing very well. So hopefully Zunaid will come very soon and join any of the community team. Yes, it's looking like Mr. Stamping. Yeah?
No, that was Sajjad Jewel. Very well recovery in the end. Look, he missed the ball completely.
I thought it hit the wall. That's why.
No, that was very good recovery. That's very, very well done. I think it's a drop catch. It's all happening. That's the end of an eventful over, 102 for 6.
So, we live from one side. So sometimes it's happened. We cannot show you what happened from our end there. It's happened, yeah.
Yeah.
In community cricket, we don't have that facility like a Sydney cricket ground that we have too many heights, pavilion. So we come here, every single ground we have a different obstacle, but we try our best for community.
That's absolutely.
And about this ground, modern days, most of the final they played in the turf. But if I tell you about this ground, Mohammad Ashraful, the Test captain, centurion against Australia and England, he played in that ground.
Yeah, this ground. Yeah.
So
he batted magnificently.
This is actually a
historical ground from Sydney.
No, it's not a turf. It's a synthetic. But Mohammad Ashraful played here.
Yeah.
So just here. In modern days, that every team wants turf.
Look at the thing. Yes, it is true. It is very hard, especially in the beginning of the season, to get turf wickets. And with a very short notice, our final was rescheduled. Probably.
I think BSL, like if you ask me, I think BSL did absolutely nice job throughout tournament, except the final is delayed. Yeah, last time you remember we create a promo just after this ball. We create a promo. I think last year we telecast 18 live, and this year almost 10, more than 10 to 12 live. And sometimes some player call me, Saddam bhai, can we have the Porsche's bowling clips? Can we have the, someone's bowling clips? We almost cover every single team as their live match. So in a sense, I should say thank you to BSL management. Yes, the final is delayed. There is some reason, I don't know, but except final, as I said, delay. That's why, that's question comes.
End of the day, it's happening.
Yeah, happening. But BSL did absolutely like that's the your tagline is tournament for all. I think you did. Oh, catch miss.
Yeah, is that a catch miss? Yes,
I
it
can you can
is.
see the replay here. You can see replay here.
Yes,
How
it is. It was
what
hit.
was the replay reflection here? Yeah.
It was
Who is
hit.
the who is the best? Who is the
It's Sajjad Jewel.
no
Sharif
no
Ahmed,
no
sorry. How
fielder
costly that
fielder
could
fielder
be.
fielder was who is the fielder?
Shorab.
Sure. This time it's go off.
It's on the gap.
It's four.
Probably won't go to the boundary. Nicely cut away. Oh, excellent
Well,
throw as well. Nice
Shahnaz
release.
bhai, what I'm saying, like, thank you for. I know that there is a lot of talks when there is a delay, but you guys did amazing job during the BSL run, and I believe in BSL 4 will be something, out of box. Definitely, I believe.
That's the plan. A lot of surprises are coming you guys' way. We will reveal them very one by one.
Hopefully I clear to everyone that you guys did excellent job during the when BSL 3. It was everyone match. Yes, thank you, Shahnaz bhai. Hopefully,
Back to live.
yes.
Adnan Kabir is bowling at the moment. Once again played into the gap. So these two are batting beautifully at the moment. What do you think, Saddam bhai? 45 runs partnership already. No, sorry, 40 runs partnership.
Yeah. So here is the most crucial man is Mr. Sharif. He had
Yeah.
to play till end because he came when Comilla Victorian was in the big trouble.
Yeah.
Now, because of him and Sajjad Jewel, Sharif and Sajjad, 2S. So they actually build the momentum. Especially Sharif Bhai is in 47 run in 57 ball. I
That's
think
with
that is
beautiful.
the innings and Kumilla needs. And if he carry till 23 overs, I think because they have only 4 wickets. You saw that, yeah.
Just to remind you, in BSL you have a 3 overs batting power play. You can take it after the end of 16th over.
Oh, and then the first 5 over and
then 3 overs. There's a
Total
batting
eight over
8
power-
over power play. So batting power play, if they don't, they can. It is available after the end of 16 overs.
Okay.
And then if you don't take it, the over number 22 to 25 will
Did
be
you see
power
the?
play.
I think our cameraman moved the. Like, Scorpion looks very relaxed. I think they have to play
Rifat is coming.
5 more over nicely.
Yeah. Rifat has 3 in the back, so he's going to. The plan is he will bowl out until the 25th over.
No problem.
This is brilliant cricket. So this would be very interesting to see what Rifat does. He is back. And
What a shot!
good shot. Yes. Yes, it's sound. Oh, brilliant delivery by Rifat. Excellent ball. It's wide given.
It was white. Yeah.
It was a wide, yeah.
I know that when you do live streaming and do everything, sometimes you distract.
I get distracted.
Yes.
No, but the ball was good. It was just the line was not right.
Right. Yes.
Oh, nicely played. So one more run taken. Oh, good ball. I think the batting power play has been taken.
Whoa! What a japa!
What a jaffa, yeah?
You see the ball? See the replay ball? Wow!
Whoa! That was ball and a half. So we are into the batting power play. Captain Riyad has taken the power play. We just got confirmation. And bowled him. That was ball and a half plus 2.5. What a delivery. Excellent ball, Rifat Hussain.
It look like
He's one of my favorite bowlers.
Stuff, yeah?
He's one of I could be
also thanks to Mr. Sajjad.
Yeah.
He played nice.
Magnificent innings, magnificent cameo. Brilliant ball. He got out in a brilliant delivery. Let's take a look at the replay. Pitch perfect Yorker. Oh, that's a corker, man.
Whoa.
What a ball.
Oh,
what
yeah.
a ball.
And see the celebration, yeah?
He is happy. A bowler
Absolutely
always gets happy.
Absolutely.
That is why he is in the New South Wales squad, Bangladesh.
Who's the new batsman, yeah?
The new batter coming in, I think it's Nasir Hussain.
Oh, Nasir by playing, so it means like Comilla have very good bowling side.
Yeah. They have the snack charmer Sohail. They have Nasir
they have
Bhai.
Sohail.
They have Nasir Bhai. They have Furkan with his.
But end of the day, batsmen give them some.
You have to give them some runs. Yeah.
Defend, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because as I know that 150 run in 150 balls,
Yeah.
it's always batting side start with a 100% confidence. You know.
Well, in the context of the game, yes, 150 would be the ideal total at the moment for Comilla Victorians. 108 runs on the board only for 7 wickets. They are batting on the batting power play. Rifat has bowled magnificently, so nothing should be taken away from him. On the other hand, Sajjad Juwela has played a magnificent cameo. He did, the runs Comilla now have on the board is just because of him. Obviously, Sharif is playing the anchor role. He's a out-and-out batter. That is expected from him. And he holds the key at the moment. Adnan Kabir to continue. He had a good first over. Nicely played. Slight adjustment into the field by Adnan Kabir. He's bowling left arm. This is looking good here. Oh, nicely bowled. Adnan tried to steal a run out from there.
Oops, कोई दोस्त नहीं था.
Nasir is running for the run here. And that is suicide. You have running out your best batter. What is all happening here? That is so disappointing.
Sharif Ahmed is out, yeah? Oh.
That is absolutely disappointed. That is poor cricket. I'm sorry to say, but it is poor cricket. Sharif Ahmed, the set batter, who's batting on 49. Oh my God!
Miss 50 in final.
In a final game. I'm so sorry. That's not Nasir. Nasir is just coming. Sohail bhai, that was never a run there. If we can take a look at the replay,
You just have the feed. See,
that was not a run.
yes. There is a Nasir by now. There's a Nasir, new batsman in Nasir.
That was Sohail bhai. And after a valiant effort, Sharif Ahmed, 49 runs. Unfortunate, that was not the way for him to get out today. But cricket is a cruel game sometimes. That's very disappointing though. But
Yeah.
having said that, let's move on with the game. Nasir Hussain, the new batter. Very good innings from Sharif. He's the one who made this possible.
Shanaz bhai, I think Comilla needs to play all the over, all the ball,
Well,
remaining ball. Like they have
I
23 balls.
they have 23 balls,
I
but
think
look,
they have to play all of them.
at the moment, two bowlers are batting. They are not batting is not their strongest suit. I know Nasir bhai can hit the long ball, so I would think a bit differently now, and I want to say let's get as many runs possible to make a game out of this. Otherwise, it would be a very difficult task. It's already a difficult task. 109 runs on the board with the expense of 8 wickets, and they have 2 wickets to go. If they play 23 deliveries, probably another 23. In my opinion, that shouldn't be enough. But it's a round ball game end of the day. Let's see what happens. There's a slight delay in the field for some reason. It's all happening here. It's all happening. Comilla Victorians. This final means a lot to them. Their first title championship. That's a full toss. Straight to Shaf's hand. End of the over. 109 for 110 for 8.
$18 ball remaining. only 18 ball. Comilla, if they play all 18 ball and score at least 15 run, their score will be 125. I think it's not good enough for final, but can be good enough as this is a pressure game. You know?
It's a pressure game. It's a final game, and we have seen how hard it is to score some runs.
Nasir bhai wear the helmet because
Yeah, it's mandatory. It's Rifat bowling.
I thought it's out. What happened? No, it's Rifat. And now both of them are left-hander bowler.
Yes, Nasir bhai and both Sohail bhai, they have a big task on their hand today. And bowled him. Rifat is toying with Comilla Victorians here. That's his third wicket. So that's the end of Nasir Hussain.
They're doing the celebration. They quickly go their lineup because they want to finish the game as soon as possible. Because 110 run, I think they are 20 run short. But
they are 40 runs short, in my opinion. Sharif should never be run out.
Yes.
That was a suicide.
Now
Alamin, Maruf bhai is going into the Alamin Hussain Maruf. So Comilla has a very good pace attack. They have Maruf, they have Sohail, they have Nasir bhai. So yes, they have Achinto Shah's leg spin, they have Sajjad bhai's leg spin, they have Furkan as
they have Monster.
They have Monster Riyad as well, yeah. So they have a good bowling attack, very good bowling attack, I should say.
But if you have only 110,
yeah, that's a tough task, isn't it?
Yeah. They have Saif Sabbir, they have Nain Farooq, they have Adnan Kabir, Rifat, they have Dash, Abir. So you have very big batting lineup,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scorpion has a very big batting lineup as well.
So in the semi-final, I remember Dash hit Mamoon the way big six, So it can
that was another brilliant delivery. Rifat is raging fire here. Oh, Scorpions, brilliant display since morning. Nothing taking away from Comilla Victorians the way they played the tournament. But first half, definitely goes to Scorpion. Short ball.
Ooh.
And I can see there's a bit of a hushness in the ground at the moment. There's not a lot of sound.
Because that most of people around Lakamba, they're supporting Comilla. And the people are in the ground right now, they're also supporting Comilla. And they are in trouble.
This is racing to the boundary, and it will race to the boundary.
But I believe they love both of team game. Especially Scorpion spirit. Because they love why Comilla they love in Lakamba, because Mr. Jayed Abedin in Lakamba. Riyadh, they go every day in Lakamba. So, there is, if you take interview, everyone say Comilla. But the way Scorpion spirit playing today, right till now, I think everyone say we love the way.
So we did run a bit of a poll. We were giving away the authentic Bangladeshi T20 jersey for free to one lucky winner. The probability of winning, who said Scorpions, could be a bit higher, contexting of the game. But look, Comilla, they can turn things around.
Can it possible I can comment now, or there is no deadline. Like let's say there is the last ball of the match and I comment.
No. The poll's already ended. I have already made my list.
I'm just waiting, when there is the last 5 overs, I can comment.
But Saddam bhai, let me tell you something. Comilla will not get this away.
Oh, definitely. It's a final match. And you know that if I say Riyadh bhai, every player, like Adnan Kabir bhai played, I think, 6-7 final and maybe more. Riyadh bhai played 6-7 final, maybe more. So everyone experience, So at the end, who stay, claim or, what I can say, it will be nerve game at the end,
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll talk again after this ball. Oh, that's nicely played. Very nicely played. So Elbai running for the second one hardly here. every run is crucial. So in the morning at the toss, when I was talking to both the captains, Riyad said he wanted to bat. On the other hand, Rifat said he actually want to chase. So I asked him that, what would you have done
If I recall the semi-final, Scorpion Spirit chase against Pifi.
Fifi? Yeah.
Yeah. So I think they have to keep that momentum. They have the confidence
Yeah.
because Saif Sabbir, Adnan Bhai was in opening slot, and then Rifat came, Tash, nice
Hit 2 sixes, yeah?
yes. And Abir, he can bat. So I think that's the reason he wants to chase. And the reason of Riyad Bhai because of have a snaky
Snake Charmer.
snake jam.
Sohail.
Sohail Bhai, batsman right now,
Alamin Hussain Maruf.
Maruf, and the out. Who was the batsman?
Nasir Bhai.
Bhai. So see, they have the three name: Maruf, Sohail, and Nasir. I think the best pace bowler.
Pace bowling attack. Yeah,
And
absolutely.
Still, they have a Sajjad, Furkan, and Achinta Shaha.
Yep.
Yep. So have a
Riyad can bowl as well. Riyad can.
two off spinner, two leg spinner, one off spinner. So that's why he want to defend.
It's totally understandable.
Yeah,
They have Mafid as well. Mafid can bowl as well. My kids are here.
I think you may listen some noise because there is some windy here right now. Too much wind. Nice weather to play cricket. Abir is ready and he's 23.4 balls, 118 run last wicket.
এই প্রেম নিতে যেতে পারবা না। প্রেম নিতে যেতে পারবা না।
তোমার ইয়ে করছে এই যে চান্স
ওই পাশে।
হ্যাঁ
আমি
দেখাবে
ওইদিকে সালমান ভাই আছে।
One more wicket. Umpire said no.
এখানে রাখবো না ওদিকে যাবো
ওইদিকে যেতে হবে তো। সালমান ভাই আমি আসি, ওদিকে যদি আসি। হ্যাঁ।
তেইশ দশমিক 3 ওভারের খেলা শেষ। এই ওভারে আরো 3টি বল বাকি। লাস্ট উইকেট, দেখে শুনে খেলা উচিত। রিভার্স সুইপ করার চেষ্টা, আম্পায়ার আবেদন এবং সে আবেদনে সাড়া দিলেন আম্পায়ার, সেই সাথে আম্পায়ার স্ট্যাম্প ঠিক করতে যাচ্ছেন। আজকের কুমিল্লা ভিক্টোরিয়ানের বেস্ট ব্যাটসম্যান আমি বলবো শরীফ আহমেদ, যিনি কিছুক্ষণ আগে আউট হয়ে প্যাভিলিয়নে চলে গেছেন, রান আউট হয়ে দুর্ভাগ্যজনকভাবে 49 রানে। আমি বলবো একেবারেই দুর্ভাগ্য। স্কোর কার্ডটি দেখতে পাচ্ছেন, খেলা মাঝখানে আসলে খেলা শুরু হয়ে যাবে আবার। এই ওভারের পরের বল সজোরে মেরেছেন, ক্যাচের সম্ভাবনা, মিস। আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন একজন সতীর্থ তাকে জানালেন, ইটস ওকে মাইট ফরগেট ইট, উই স্টিল ইন দ্য গুড শেপ ইন দ্য গেম। পরের বল লেগ স্পিন করে থাকেন আবির ভাই, চমৎকার বোলিং, সেই সাথে আরো একটি ওভারের সমাপ্তি। 24 ওভার শেষে 121 রান, যেটা আমি বলছিলাম যে তারা লাস্টের 18 বলে 10 রান নিতে পারেন, 15 রান নিতে পারেন, 125। তো তারা কিন্তু মোটামুটি সেই লক্ষ্যে চলে গেছেন 121 লাস্ট 6টি বল রিফাত কাম টু অ্যাটাক আপনারা জানেন যে বিএসএল 25 ওভারের খেলা লাস্ট 6 বলে কত রান হয় সেটাই দেখার বিষয় বলার কিন্তু ক্যাপ্টেন রিফাত এন্ড ফেস করবেন সোহেল ভাইও কিন্তু আমাদের আপনারা জানেন যে উনি ভালো ইনসুইং আউটসুইং করতে পারেন লেফট হ্যান্ডেড বলার সো এই মুহূর্তে উনি রাইট হ্যান্ডেড অ্যাজ এ রাইট হ্যান্ডেড ব্যাটসম্যান হিসেবে বলের মোকাবেলা করবেন রিফাতের সপাটে চালিয়েছেন সেখান থেকে কুড়িয়ে ফেরত পাঠানোর আগেই 2টো রান আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন আম্পায়ার কল নো বল এন্ড ফ্রি হিট সো দেয়ার ইজ এ নো ওয়ান মোর ফ্রি হিট আমার মনে হয় কুমিল্লা স্করপিয়ন স্পিরিটের যদি আজকের এই বোলিং এ কোনো একটা বিষয় নিয়ে প্রশ্নবোধক করা যায় সেটা হচ্ছে তাদের নো বল দে গিভেন টু মাচ নো বল হিয়ার টুডে টু মাচ নো বল ফ্রি হিট একটা নো বল মানে একটা এক্সট্রা বল করা সেই সাথে ফ্রি হিট সোহেল ভাই ব্যাটে বলে কানেক্ট করতে পারেনি কিন্তু একটি রান তারা পেলেন অর্থাৎ 2 বলে কিন্তু তারা 4 রান পেয়ে গেছেন আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন ওভারথ্রো এবং ওভারথ্রো থেকে আরো একটি রান you know that now it will be yes umpire said yes there on the dead ball umpire call is a dead ball umpire call is dead ball so there's a 1 run only I have no idea আম্পায়ার লেগ আম্পায়ারের সাথে কথা বলছেন স্কুপ কিন্তু বল চলে গেল কাভার রিজনের দিকে আমি বলবো মারুফ ভাই কিন্তু অ্যাজ এ বোলার উনি চেষ্টা করছেন এই লাস্ট ওভারের একটা ফায়দা নিতে আমি যে প্রেডিক্ট রান করেছিলাম 125 সেটা কিন্তু ক্রস করে গেছে তাদের হাতে 125 24.2 বল পর 126 9 উইকেটের বিনিময় এই ওভারের আরো 4টি বল বাকি hopefully they can score some run here রিফাত প্রস্তুত সেই সাথে প্রস্তুত ব্যাটসম্যান মারুফ ব্যাটে বলে সংযোগ করতে পারলেন না সেকেন্ড লাস্ট বল উঠে মেরেছেন ক্যাচের সম্ভাবনা একটি রান দ্বিতীয় রানের জন্য ফিল্ডিং মিস সেখানে আদনান কবির ভাই ফিল্ডিং মিস করায় 2টি রান তারা নিয়ে নিলেন দলীয় সংগ্রহ 129 শেষ বল কুমিল্লা ভিক্টোরিয়ান্সের ব্যাটিং এর শেষ বল এটি ক্যাচের মতো ছিল, কোনো ক্যাচ হয়নি। একটি দুটি তৃতীয় রান না পাবেন না। সেই সাথে প্রথম ইনিংস সমাপ্তি। প্রথম ইনিংস কুমিল্লা ভিক্টোরিয়ান 25 ওভার খেলে 131 রান 9 উইকেটের বিনিময়ে। আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন। আমরা সেই সাথে বিদায় নিচ্ছি। হোপফুলি উইল ব্যাক আফটার 10-20 মিনিটস 15 মিনিটস। 10 মিনিট পর, আমরা মাত্র কথা বললাম, 10 মিনিট পর আমরা আবার ফিরে আসব। সেই পর্যন্ত অপেক্ষায় থাকুন। ধন্যবাদ সবাইকে।
Hello and welcome back to the BSL Grand Final. We have the run chase about to get underway here. Scorpion Spirit needing 132 to win against the Comilla Victorians. Bishaf B. Sabir and Adnan Kabir opening the batting here for the Scorpion Spirit. Beautiful Sunday afternoon here at Graf Park in Yagoona for the final of the tournament.
भाई डिस कर दो अपने कैमरा नहीं तो की से ना उन्हीं बोलता रिमोट से उन्हीं टेस्ट अपना है उन्हीं टेस्ट कैमरा मास्क टेस्ट कर दो.
Just waiting for the run chase to get underway here. Comilla making some adjustments to their field.
अरे ये ना टेस्ट कर दो कल तुम्हारा तो नहीं करो अपना कैमरा सिग्नल नहीं कितु कैमरा शॉपिंग को सिग्नल नहीं अपने कैमरा सिग्नल नहीं अपने कैमरा सिग्नल नहीं.
And we are underway in the run chase then. So full one around the wicket, punched away to cover and immediately off the mark. The Scorpion Spirit, so good start to the run chase. 132, it's not a huge score, and they can certainly go about this in a fairly controlled manner to try and get to that total. It is Sahel opening the bowling, of course, here for the Comilla Victorians. He will come back over the wicket at the left-handed Kabir. Adnan, one of the true masters of the Bangladeshi community cricket, been around for a very long time, very, very experienced, and he'll need to play a really cool hand here if the Scorpion Spirit are to bring home the trophy. This one's fuller and just punched back down the ground, so no run there. As I was saying, Adnan Kabir, this is his team, the Scorpion Spirit, and of course they made the grand final of this competition last year, only to come up short against Power Source in the final. And a tight single taken the mid-on, but clever running there from Kabir, and that's one of his great qualities with the bat. Very fast between the wickets, and certainly knows how to maximise the scoring ability of every ball. This one shaping in nicely there from Sahel and defended back down the wicket. This is shorter and straighter. Half a shout for LBW, but certainly look to be both high and probably down leg as well. It's going to be hard for Sahel to get an LBW bowling around the wicket here at Shaf, just given he's obviously bowling left arm around. He'll need to be pretty much spot on to have any hope of getting an LBW. Final ball of this first over. And that one is down the leg side, and it will be wides, so we'll have to re-bowl that one. They'll come back for two as well, and in fact, I think that has run away to the fence. It has. So 5 wides. That's not the ideal scenario there for the Comilla Victorians. Of course, it's a fairly small chase, relatively. So you don't want to be giving away sundries, and certainly not sundries in bunches like that. I understand the policy behind keeping up to the stumps, keep the batsman in the crease, but certainly giving away runs like that is not going to help the cause of the Victorians here. So final ball of this over, and this will be a legal one. Whipped off the pads there by Shafbi Sabir. Lovely shot into the outfield, and the man coming around from square leg will pick it up and cut it to 2. That is the end of the first over, and the Comilla Victorians out there in the field. They have the Scorpion Spirit none for 9 off 1. So the Comilla Victorians are very, very evidently going to need wickets here. They can't simply hope to bowl 25 overs and keep the Scorpion Spirit to this score of 131. It shouldn't be enough if we get to that point in the game. Will be Mohammed Maroof bowling from the other end here for the Victorians. As I said, they've really got to attack during this power play, get some wickets if they are going to pull this one out of the fire. Oh, an excellent delivery, and it's going to be picked up inside the fence, so no real damage done in the end. But a superb piece of bowling there from Maroof. It squared Adnan right up there, and the edge goes flying past the wicketkeeper.
এখন বল করতেছ না আপনি বলার মার্কে যান না বোলিং মার্কে ধরে রাখেন বোলিং মার্কে কেউ বলারে ধরে রাখেন
Couple of field changes going on here for the Victorians. They're going to bring in a sort of, no, he's going to come around to first slip now. Much more conventional first slip. Oh, and the ball, that's a beautiful shot down the third man. Very intentional there from Shafbi Sabir. Just opens the face and runs it through the gap between sort of slip and backward point that existed because of the field change. Smart batting. They're just going to need to keep doing plenty of that here, the Scorpion Spirit. Just plenty of singles. Keep that strike ticking over. Put away the bad balls and they'll make this chase quite simple for themselves. But of course, as much as 131 seems small, anything in a grand final above 100 is difficult, really. Punched away by Adnan, but no run this time. Can't beat the covers. Good line and length there from Maroof, and they're going to have to be patient here, the Comilla Victorians. Good lines, good lengths. Try to build up that run rate a little bit and see if they can't buy a few wickets that way. It's going to be certainly part of this fielding performance. Defending us. Oh, and the bouncer comes out, but it's hit away nicely there by Kabir into the deep. It will pull up inside the fence. Good chase from the fielder, and they will limit that to 2. Every run's going to be vital here in this chase of just over 5 runs and over. Kabir on strike again to Maroof, and this one's fuller, shaping back into his pads. And that is the quality of Adnan Kabir, just punches it away. Fielder's slightly on the back foot out there at the sort of mid-wicket on the edge of the circle, and they're easily able to grab a quick single racing through, and that could well make the difference if that continues into this innings for any length of time, really. As we keep saying, Comilla Victorians are going to have to take wickets, and they have a complete full ring field at the moment. First slip, backward point, sort of a cover point, extra cover mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and then the two men out behind the wicket. Oh, now Byers, that's not going to help either. Maroof getting plenty of bounce there off back of a length, and it's well left by Shaft, but then, of course, missed by the keeper there. Of course, it's runs like that, they're not going to be able to afford to give up here, the Victorians. Scorpion Spirit there, none for 14 off 2 overs. And, of course, this opening 5-over power play will be crucial to the result of this game. You really do feel like the Victorians are going to have to take a couple of wickets while the field's forced to be in, because at that point they'll probably more likely to spread it, and then of course any batsmen are going to be able to just pick off runs quite simply. It'll be Sahel to continue here for the Victorians. Shaft on strike for the Scorpion Spirit. Good start to this over, full and off the inside half. Squeezed out away behind square, no run. That's the line and length for Sahel when he's bowling around the wicket. He has to be full and has to be on that third or fourth stump line. Gives him a chance at the LBW, and of course keeps bowled in the equation, but also limits the scoring ability of Shaft here. That's a little shorter, and you can tell the ease which Shaft was able to put that away. If he's going to bowl around the wicket, he has to be full here. Can't afford to be dropping it even a centimetre short, because as you saw there, too easy just to flick around the corner for a single, and again, those singles are just going to build up in a run chase to 5 runs and over, especially with wickets in hand later in the innings, if that's the way this plays out. Kabir back on strike here. Back of a length and outside the off stump. Kabir chops it away. Was going to look for a quick single, but it's ran away to the field a little too hard there, and they'll have to settle for a dot ball on this occasion. Certainly the Victorians, while they need wickets, dot ball pressure will be a part of building to those wickets. They need to force that run rate up towards 6 and potentially 7s if they can get it there, and then you start to turn the pressure of the game around. Take that pressure away from yourself and put it on the other team, in this case the Scorpion Spirit. Kabir's gone for a big one, and he's edged it through. That's out. The first wicket falls in the run chase. A big moment in this game. We all know how important Adnan Kabir is to his team. His running between the wickets is electric at the worst of times. And so a big breakthrough there for the Victorians. They get there first. And go to the replay now. You can see here this back of a length. Kabir looked to thump it away through the covers. Didn't quite get to it, and a little snick. Through to Riyad Hussain, who is tidy behind the stumps there for the first wicket of the innings. That makes the score 1 for 15 off 2.4, and as we keep saying, Comilla Victorians, they're going to need wickets. Adnan departs for 5 off 8.
You umpiring yesterday?
course, if you are watching through either our Facebook or YouTube page, don't forget to put your thoughts in the comments. Do you think this score is going to be enough for the Comilla Victorians, and who are you tipping to take out the match from here? Let us know in the comments. New man in here for Scorpion Spirit. Punched away off the back foot, that first one. Away to point. Good over this from Sahale. They really needed to put the brakes on that early start for the Spirit, and they've done that with a wicket and a couple of dot balls here. Important to finish this over on the right note now, though. It's bowled him. In fact, it's gone straight through him. 2 wickets in an over. And all of a sudden, it is game on here. So wherever you departs for a duck. Sahale, he has 2 for 9 off 2. And the Spirit, Scorpion Spirit, at 2 for 15 off 3, chasing 131 in the BSL decider. Well, the game has turned on its head. The first 2 overs looked so comfortable for the Scorpion Spirit. But as we know, grand finals, they can turn on individual pieces of brilliance and single moments. One of them we're seeing right here. We'll have a look at the STV replay of that one. You can see it swung in dramatically through the air there from Sahale. The angle he bowls it around the crease, around the wicket rather, gives him enough to bring it in anyway, but that has moved dramatically and late in the air there. Batsman all at sea trying to keep that one out. A beautiful delivery. Marif to continue. Of course, Comilla Victorians have some excellent bowling options to come later in the inning, led by the man at first slip currently, MD Furkan. His 5 overs are going to be crucial in the outcome of this game. The new batsman in at number 4 is Rifat, and he might look to accelerate things here, really try and make this run chase easier than it currently looks. With a bit of a big hitting through the end of the power play. We all know he can certainly hit a ball. Marif to continue then at Shaf B. Sabir, and he's a real key figure now for the rest of this innings. You almost feel like he might have to bat through the 25 if the Scorpion Spirit are to reverse the result of last year's grand final, of course, where they lost to Power Source in the final of BSL 2. This being the final of BSL 3, of course. Kudos to both teams for continuing to turn up despite the dramatic weather that Sydney's had over the last 6 to 12 months. We've tried to play this final a number of times now. Marifin again then, good line and length. Oh, smart batting, really smart batting from Shaf there. But also, quite poor field work there from the Comilla Victorians. 3 guys on the ring, none of them really walking in, and it's an easy single, just drop and go. Clever batting, but the field is really, it can't be a single in the ring there at all if you're going to defend this total. Oh, that's short and very wide over the head. down the leg side this time. And that is a wide. So must have missed the pads of Riffat, despite his best efforts to get something on the ball there. Oh, is that a drop catch? It is. It's a dropped catch. Oh, dearie me. That's a big, thick edge. The ball deviated just ever so slightly, and it's fooled Riyadh behind the stumps. The Scorpion Spirit can ill afford to lose another wicket. Riffat needs to keep his head here, and he's been given a life, a big life, right there. Riffat goes downtown this time. Get a single down to the man stationed at long off. You'll want to make the most of that life. You can see the body language has just changed a little bit here in the field for the Comilla Victorians. A few hands on hips. Final ball then, that's a bit wider, but well inside the tram line that would be drawn there, and over with a dot. So great over again from Marif. No wicket that time, but only the 3 from it. Scorpion Spirit 2 for 18 off 4, and we're about to head into the final over of the power play here.
Hello everyone, this is Sudipto, Managing Director of Dream Build. আমি আমাদের এই জার্নিটা শুরু করেছিলাম 2 বছর আগে। আমাদের মোটো হচ্ছে Let's Build Dream Together.
I'm Talat Mahmood, Sales and Business Development Manager from Dream Build. First of all, actually I'm an ex-cricket player, I would say. From the very beginning when the community cricket started in Sydney, I started playing with SBD, and till my retirement or take off from the play, I was with SBD. And
hi, I'm Priyanka. I'm architect.
Back live now. And Sahal is going to bowl his 3rd over at the end of this power play. Starts short and wide, but gets away with it. The ball chopped straight away to point there. This is Fuller, and just outside the off stump. Man at short cover there tried to cut it off, but will beat him and run away down to the extra cover region. They'll pick up 2. Oh, great running again. Superb running between the wickets, and they'll come back for 3. Well, they're going to need a lot of that today, Scorpion Spirit. They thrive on that excellent running between the wickets, and that was a real good example of it right there. Certainly a great way just to control things here after these early wickets. The early wicket's not ideal, of course, but if they can get some control back by running hard between the wickets, particularly when this field starts to spread at the end of the power play, a major boost to their chances of taking out the BSL 3 decider. Riyadh Hussain directing traffic in the field, just restationing a few fielders. Looks like that short cover has just moved back towards the edge of the circle a little bit, but again, dangerous game. They'll want to be walking in hard to prevent that single that they've already pinched a couple of times, the Scorpion Spirit. I'll leave outside the off stump this time from Shaft Beast a bit. Tell you what, the weather conditions are just changing here a little bit of cloud cover coming across. The breeze has just picked up slightly coming across the ground. Could play a little bit of a factor throughout this second innings because we've had bright blue skies to start this morning. But certainly at the start of this second innings. But just in the last 60 seconds or so, we're seeing some changeable weather conditions. Now, as Sahale drops this one a bit shorter from around the wicket, and again, he's got to be full. He can't be bowling short from around the wicket because it just allows the batsman to free the arms ever so easily. And as Riffat has done there, just dispatch of it away through point. And my apologies, that was Shaft, not Riffat, but a great shot nonetheless. Riyadh again, just redirecting traffic in the field. They're really backing up that point region now. 3 men covering around that between sort of cover and short third man. Low full toss, but plenty of respect there from Shaft as he defends back down the wicket. Rifat seems to ask from the other end, why didn't you dispose of that one over the mid-wicket fence? And Shaft says, no, I know what I'm doing. Not a lip reader, but I'll assume that's what was said. Final ball this over then, and lovely line and length. That's exactly where Sahale has to be. Been talking about it for most of his spell. When he's on that fuller length, so difficult to get away from around the wicket. And as we see there, Shaft just pushing it away through the offside. But nonetheless, 7 from that over, much better over for the Scorpion Spirit. And they finished the power play at 2 for 25 here. So right on that 5 runs and over, they're pretty much on target. Those 2 wickets down will throw a spanner in the works as we move through this innings. 20 overs to go in the BSL 3 decider. There is the over by over chart. You can see some big overs at the back end of the innings there for the Comilla Victorians, but of course Scorpion Spirit well ahead in those first 2 and then pretty much on par ever since. And as I said, their run rate right now is sitting on that 5 runs and over where they need to be to win this one. Not quite chase, just a tick over 5. Looks like Maroof is continuing down there at the far end into a 3rd over. More field changes here. Of course, they can spread the field now, and they are doing so almost immediately. There's a square leg, a fine leg, and a deep point going in. A long off is also stationed out in the deep. And this is hit away over the covers. Will fall short with a long off coming around, and they will come back for 2. Good backing up there to save any more because that throw coming in from the boundary was pretty wild, it has to be said. As I said, the Victorians just running with the 4 men out at the moment. Still 5 in the circle for now. And this is hit away off the off-stump line there by Rifat, away through mid-wicket for a single. That'll bring Shaft back on strike. We roll through the 6th over. This is pulled away. It's going to fall short of the field and race away. In fact, it's hit the ground and almost accelerated there. Shaft taking the short ball on its merit behind square leg and away it runs. Really nice shot there. You can see on the STV replay. Just sliding down the leg side there, Maroof, just ever so slightly wrong. And it's going to cost them 2 runs. Classy shot from Schaff around the corner. Batting very well here, Schaff. The interesting thing here at the moment is that the field is very clearly set for a short ball. They've got a fine leg and a sort of deep square leg in place, combined with a sort of extra cover inside the circle. And it's to go over deep point as well. So very clearly set for a short ball. Oh, there's the fuller one. Well defended there by Schaff. You're just sort of waiting for the bumper here. I think it's coming, given the field set, as I said. A deep square leg, deep fine leg, deep point, and the short extra cover, as well as that sort of backward point almost inside the circle. It's a trademark short ball field, but another full one here. Slight disturbance in the street behind us. That is the end of 6 overs though. Scorpion Spirit right on track at 2 for 34. Big partnership this one. Huge partnership this one in the context of the game. You'd have to assume that if this one goes for another 10 or so overs, Scorpion Spirit have just about got it in the bag.
It will be a close game.
I told you. There is the worm chart. You can see Scorpion Spirit well ahead at this stage, but we do know Comilla kicked off at the back end of the innings. Looks like a first change of bowler potentially. No, that is Sahale again. Oh, no, it's not.
Is that your van across my driveway?
No, which one?
The van.
The black one.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
Well, he's parked across my driveway. The guy behind him is parked across this as well. Can you just ask someone to get it moved? Otherwise, I'll call the cops, get it towed away. This is bullshit. That's my bloody driveway. I can't get in there. Seriously, boys?
I don't know. I don't check. So someone
Who's responsible?
I'm just gonna check.
So apologies, this is a change of bowler. Nassi Hussain into the attack for Comilla Victorians. Oh, what a shot. This is coming down the ground towards our commentary position. Falls short of the man, and good fielding on the bounce there. They keep it to single. Full and straight this time, just defended back down the wicket. Sensible batting here from the Scorpion Spirit at the moment, but particularly Schaff. He's 15 off 20. I think he's realised that he's going to have to bat through the innings if they are going to win this. Lovely line and length there from Nassi Hussain. Schaff just being patient. Really good patient batting at the moment. He's fully aware this is only 5 runs and over. Down the leg side, and commentator's curse. I'd just given him a big rap for how well he was bowling this over, but fires this down the leg side, and the keeper up to the stumps had no chance of getting anywhere near it. So that will add a couple of runs to the total. They ran 2, so add 3 to the total, matter of fact. Too short that time. Punched or pulled away rather through square leg. And good fielding though actually the throw was miles off, but the chase limited it to 1. The batsman had already given up on 2 by the time the throw was well off kilter. So that is the end of 7 overs. Scorpion Spirit, they advance to 2 for 39 now. So again, still right on track, just ahead of that 5 runs and over, and still certainly right in this game with 8 wickets in hand. 18 overs remaining in the BSL decider. Don't forget you can chime in with your comments through either the STV Australia Facebook page or the BSL Facebook page. Let us know who you think is going to win this one from here. Everything on the line in the BSL final. Another change up the other end, up that far end, and it is going to be Furkan. So a big 5 over spell coming up here. You feel that he is the key man who can flip this game right on its head if he gets it right. So Furkan to start his spell, and doesn't start it all that well, to be honest. Low full toss. Gets away without too much danger, just swept around the corner for a single. Big edge, it's a big edge. And it has been given. It's a bit of confusion. And this is all getting a little messy now. All getting very messy, in fact. 2 fielders escorting batsman from the field, which is not normal. Yeah. Anyway, we will have a look at the replay here. And yeah, you can see there, Riffard, he just got his footwork wrong, played it way away from his body, and you have no control over your shot when you're doing that. Absolutely no control. Ball's clipped the edge on the way through, and a sharp catch there taken behind the pegs. By just addressing the team, having a bit of a chat. But a big wicket there for Comilla Victorians. We know they're going to have to bowl the Scorpion Spirit out to win this game, and that is number 3. We've been talking about it for a little while now. Furkan probably has the ability, like no one else, to flip this game on its head, and he started it in his first over. It's becoming abundantly clear now that Shafbi Sabir is going to have to bat through the innings. He's 17 off 24 as it stands. Score 3 for 40 in the 8th.
We are in the drone.
See now, on your screen at home, we're going to live drone footage. Something a bit different.
Close করে যান না, প্লেয়ারের কাছে যান।
And you can see there what a beautiful day it is here at Graph Park for the BSL decider. Umpire just currently having a chat to the teams, I believe, just trying to get everything to calm down after that little bit of a situation there with Rifat's wicket.
নামান না কেন, উপরে কেন? Sanas bhai, don't naman. You have to be down. It's too high. Can't see the pair.
Use the drone in between overs.
Yeah. In between, Hasan bhai, in between over, after close eye pore, as like a spider shot.
Yeah, in between overs, in between wickets.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, দাঁড়ান আমি ড্রোনটাকে আমার কাছে আনি, তারপর বললে আবার যাই।
আর আপনি কোশ্চেন দেই যে ভাই আমরা
মানে লাইভ।
The new man here, Nalan Yazdani for the Scorpion Spirit. So I come with a nice full one there, and it's just punched away. Good building by the man at mid-on, and it's got to keep building that dot ball pressure here, the Victorians, and Burkham we know is very good at that. And he's being backed by his captain here too, 6 men inside the circle, despite the fact we're outside the power play. This is a bit straighter though, and will beat the man at mid-on, so it'll be wide mid-on. It's a very wide mid-on, I should say. Kicked up by the man coming around from long on. Two balls remaining in the 8th over. Well, a lovely full ball there, and we keep saying it. A very, very important period of time coming up here. You can see that score, 3 for 41. They're still on that 5 runs and over, but not buying themselves any breathing space here, the Scorpion Spirit. Oh, lovely finish to the over. Great line, great length, superb bowling. Switch back to our drone shot in between overs. You can see again what a lovely day it is here at Graph Park. The players get into position for the 9th over. The score 3 for 41 off 8.
দূরে গেল, কাছে যাও, too far.
Roshan mere hand. One line for 9, one line for 6, then one line.
It'll be Nasir Hussain to continue here with his second over. Things starting to get a little bit tense here at Graph Park. Yazdani to face the first ball of this over. Field is very clearly set for straight bowling here. You've got a deep backward square leg, a deep mid-wicket, and a deep long on in place, as well as a man inside the circle on the leg side. Comilla rather have pretty clearly decided that they're going to try and use the long boundary out there to buy themselves a wicket, or at the very least dot them up with some straight bowling.
আমি দেখতেছি আপনি যখন এই যে আমি আপনি ড্রোনে দেখতেছি।
They want the drone away from the field, guys.
ফিল্ডে পারেন
It's over the pitch, yeah.
দর্শক আছে।
Oh, lovely ball and gee, a tight leave just outside the off stump there. Good delivery. Yeah. Bit shorter this time, just outside the off stump. Pushed away to point, no run. Punched away through the covers and a misfield there. Will it allow for a second? Yes, it will. So it does cost them a run, that misfield on the edge of the ring. What we're seeing at the moment, and it's starting to impact the momentum and flow of this innings a little bit. Shafi Sabir not facing many balls at the moment. In fact, he's only faced 26 for the entire innings. Oh, Yazdani across his stumps and may have been an inside edge onto the pads there, I think, anyway, but
How the city looks. This is the Yagona city. Bankstown, yeah?
clever cricket there, just to punch away down the ground to long on. They'll add another single to the score. It will mean Yazdani keeps the strike for the next over, so Shaf still down the other end here as we move into the 10th over, losing a little bit of momentum out of the innings because of it. Feel that, as I said, Shaf is certainly the key here to Scorpion Spirit chasing this down. They have just dropped below 5 runs and over for the first time as well, 344 off 9, so they're only marginally behind, but they have always been just ahead, and of course they'll need to be 5 runs and over and then a little bit on top of that at the end of the innings. So that will start to build a bit of pressure if that continues. A few more quiet overs here for the Comilla Victorians could put them right on top of this game. Will be Furkan to continue. Round the wicket then he is at Yazdani, and this is across him and just punched away down through extra cover. Good running between the wickets, and they will get 2 this time. As I said, boundaries are going to be hard to come by now with 5 men back, so they're going to need plenty of that. Good running between the wickets, pick the gaps. This time a very square drive off the middle of the bat goes straight to the man at point, so dot ball enters the scorebook. Can just feel the pressure going up a few notches here. 15 overs and a bit of loose change to go. Yazdani down the track, and he manages to grab a single down the long on this time. Furkan bowling really good lines and lengths here. Really, really good lines and lengths. Lots of pressure on the batsman. Hard to get away. Almost impossible to get under. The best they can hope for is that 1 or 2 runs off each ball. Oh, Furkan, he's trapped him on the pads. And must have been going down the leg. That was my initial thought. And I think the umpire's got that one right.
Yeah.
And this time, Shaf's going to have to go. A huge wicket in the context of this game. The in-man, the opener, Shaf, he's gone. Furkan, he does the damage for the Victorians.
Done, really? Glamour shot done.
আপনার উইকেটটা মিস হয়ে গেছে ড্রোন দেখাইতে গিয়ে
Do apologise for missing that. Too busy playing with the drone, and unfortunately, we have missed a wicket. But what we can tell you is that Shaf B. Sabir has departed the crease in what is a huge blow for the Scorpion Spirit. He departs, caught by Riyad Hussain there. He came around from the wicketkeeper. He just popped it up in the air, really. 17 off 28 Shaf had, and the Scorpion Spirit 4 for 47 in the 10th over. So major problems now for the Spirit. Lots of wickets gone already in the context of the game, and they're just starting to drift behind the run rate. The requirement now up to 5.6 runs per over.
A beer? Is it a beer?
Well, who's going to stand up now for the Scorpion Spirit? 85 runs needed, 15 overs to go, and a ball over that, of course. And 4 wickets already down. The new batsman, Nurul Amin. Sean? Apologies for my pronunciation. Just getting some. Tossed up from Furkan and a tight single taken. They'll get away with it. The throw going in over the top of the stump, well over the top of the stumps. In fact, that is the end of 10 overs. And I tell you what, this BSL Grand Final is on. Very nicely poised. You'd have to say Comilla are slightly ahead at the moment, having 4 wickets in the bag, but 85 runs, one big partnership will bring the Scorpion Spirit right back into it. But they're running out of time. They do need that big partnership very, very soon if they're going to get back into this, well, not back into it, but back ahead of the game, rather. Scorpion Spirit, of course, last year's runners-up, and they won't want to be in the same boat again.
Take the back shot, so
Conditions still just changing here a little bit at Graf Park. We're seeing a bit more wind come through at the moment. Shane Yumar's looking over our shoulder at the moment. I can tell you he was a little bit surprised by the score.
I actually am, like, by the way they have bowled. Strongly, Comilla has came back really strongly here in the game.
Absolutely.
Grand final, isn't it?
Well, as I was saying to you during the innings break, you know, as 131 runs in a grand final is a lot if you take a couple of early wickets, and that's the way it is proving to be here. As in again, and this is punched away through the covers. I think it was a bump ball.
Yeah.
And they will grab a tight single. It was a bit of a misfield there.
Yeah, but the way Comilla has actually came back in this game with the ball, it's really commendable, especially Sohail. He has really made the ball talk.
He bowled superbly, Sohail.
Yeah.
Certainly the key to his bowling, especially from around the wicket there, was getting it nice and full, and you could really see the difference when he did that. The batsman unable to get him away, and that scoreboard pressure is starting to tell now on the Scorpion Spirit, as it did in last year's grand final.
Yeah. Mid-innings break, when we are having the team photo shoot, I was just having a chat with the boys. The momentum was definitely with Scorpions in their body language, the way they were behaving or the way they were talking in the group. They were looking really up.
You can see that's definitely changed now.
Absolutely.
Comilla right up and around, lots of talk out in the field,
Yeah.
lots of encouragement. Drinks break's only a couple of overs away, so that could throw another spanner in the works here.
Absolutely. What do you reckon? What obviously Comilla has taken back the momentum back. Now, if what Comilla needs to do just to make things work, I mean.
Well, it's still under that 6 and over at the moment. So as far as I'm concerned, they still need to be aiming to bowl Scorpion Spirit out. I don't think they can defend this total by simply bowling 25 overs and hoping they won't get enough runs. So they certainly need to keep their foot on the throat, keep attacking here. And that's what they're doing at the moment. You can see now they've got 6 players inside the circle. In fact, it might be about to be 7. And in the 11th over,
6. They have just pushed the fine leg back.
Right. So they've got 6 in the circle. Very rare that you see that in the 11th over of a 25 over game. So they've got the right mentality out there. They're staying on the attack, which they absolutely need to do in this circumstance. Where you've got to bowl a team out to win a game. And that's
a wicket.
That is going to help massively. Great catch at backward point or sort of a short third man. Hard to tell from our position here, but
Furkan.
You'd expect him to catch that. Beautiful take there.
And Comilla looks absolutely pumped. I mean, there would be a huge uproar. and I can see that like they really feel determined. And on the other hand, Scorpions, their spirited outing at the moment looking really downhill. By the looks of the walk, new batter is Tashfiq Nabi.
Well, he's going to be the key from here.
Yeah,
he's going to be the key from here. You know, as if he bats to the end of 25, then potentially Scorpion Spirit still win this. But I think if he's out before the 25th, you'd have to say Comilla are probably going to win it from here.
Yep. Comilla have their noses in front by a yard now, I would say.
They absolutely do. 82 still required, 5 wickets down. That required run rate pushing up to 5.8 now.
And it's so fascinating to see the shorter format of the game. Like, it just changes and so rapidly.
Have a look at the replay here potentially. Yeah, you can see just the back end of that catch there, quite sharp.
Yeah.
From Furkan. But you're right, Nuaz. The shorter form of the game, 1 or 2 moments changes the entire momentum, and we saw it in the third over. We saw it in the third over with Sahel taking 2 wickets there. You know, Scorpion had made quite a solid start to the innings, and all of a sudden 2 wickets go in the bag, and changes the game on its head. Scorpion haven't had the same level of confidence with the bat ever since that. And you can see Comilla; they're still on the attack here. They've got.
That was I was about to say. My next point is like unconsciously or subconsciously it changes your body language, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you can see that there's nerves in the batting now. You can't afford to get out rather than playing that positive attacking cricket, which you want to be playing. You want to be batting normally. You don't want to be coming out here and going, "Oh, I can't lose another wicket." That changes the way you play, and ultimately will 9 times out of 10 end in your dismissal.
Exactly, and from here on, Scorpions don't need to do anything rocket. Like, they don't need to do anything fancy or anything. They just need to play out the balls according to merit. 1-odd boundaries will come here and there, and they need to take the game deep, take the game back to Comilla Victorians. They're just now what it looks like. They're giving the game to Comilla Victorians.
Absolutely,
they're not they don't need to do anything fancy though. But
right now that required run rate is still under 6 and over. It's a singular ball. The field is spread enough. There's gaps in places. You pick off the bad balls, hit the boundaries. You've got to see out Furkan. I think that's the big key now. You can't afford any more wickets in the short term. Furkan's got 2 for 6 off 2. He's bowling superbly. They must see his next 3 overs out without too much of a hassle. Although they make a change.
I think they just want to keep him. Yeah,
they're going to make a change and save Furkan's last 3 overs, which is an interesting call because you don't want to save him too long to the point the game might be gone.
I totally agree with you. Furkan should bowl at least another.
I would think another at this stage.
Another.
If you get another wicket, then you probably hold him back at that point because you're right on top. At this stage, the game's still very much in the balance. A big over or 2 for the Scorpion Spirit brings them right back in front and may leave too much for someone
Yeah.
like Furkan to come on and do in his last couple of overs. So,
And traditionally, Nayan Yazdani is batting at the moment. But Nayan Yazdani is a very this situation is actually tailor made for him. By the way he plays, he builds up his innings. He flicks around for his singles and doubles, and Tash can hit the long ball if he stays enough time. It's but you know,
so we are seeing Sohail back into
Yeah.
the attack. So he obviously bowled excellently earlier.
yeah.
2 for 16 off his first 3. But it is interesting. He'll probably bowl out here, you'd assume. He's not going to come off the 1 over.
No,
So he's
that's.
gonna-
I think the reason he's coming from that, and as you can see, there's a slight breeze coming in towards us.
Yes.
So that's probably the reason.
Yes, his breeze has certainly picked up. It was non-existent at the start of the innings,
Yeah.
but we've seen cloud cover come over and the breeze pick up. This is down the leg side and flicked away over mid-wicket.
It's in the vacant region, yeah.
Vacant enough, but they probably should have picked up 2 there.
Yeah, 2 was definitely on there. I just don't understand what was thinking. Riyadh looks a bit distraught here. He's calling up his fielders.
Just getting things set up for the right-hander now. This is the part of the game where, Sohail is obviously an excellent bowler, but he can't afford to drop short from around the wicket. We saw in his first spell, the runs that he did concede came from dropping even just a fraction short.
Yeah.
Because when you're bowling around the wicket like that, it does free up plenty of room.
In the pitch, when I saw the pitch this morning, I think that could be another reason he's coming from the other end, apart from the Bs. There's a bit of a patch there where you can actually do mark bowling. You can
That's
pick
the
your
perfect line of length.
where you
Nice
can
and
pick your
full.
spot, and then you can just keep bowling there. It's on the good length area, so it gives the bowler a bit of a target as well, just to keep pitching up there, and pitching up there. Or maybe they just want to creep the run rate up over 6 and then just...
Well, at this point, that's got to be the primary aim. Get it over 6, then every dot ball becomes more gold as you move forward. And I'll tell you what, it is getting closer and closer to that 6 now, 5.85.
But having said that, I don't see a reason why would they change plans at this moment. It was working perfectly for them. Taking wickets, attacking.
Well,
the field is a bit spread out as well. If you see, all the fielders were inside the circle.
Or a half shout. I think there might have been an inside edge potentially.
Yes. Yes, it is an inside edge, umpire says.
No leg bias signal, so an inside edge. Signal sort of...
Yeah, that was an inside edge. Sohail was very interested in the beginning, but then realized.
That certainly was.
Now, if you can see the field from here, from where we are sitting, earlier the fielders were attacking, but they are now at the edge of the circle at the moment. So there's definitely a bit of change of plans. What do you reckon?
Potentially. I do think part of it now is, as long as they're walking in and marching in hard, the great runners between the wickets in this Scorpion Spirit side are no longer at the wicket. So that's almost taken the square leg umpire's head off there.
He did well, isn't it?
Pulled away for a single, but I do believe, potentially they're actually sitting back on their heels a touch now. The really, Adnan Kabir, Shaf Sabir, some of these guys who are really, really excellent at running between the wickets are no longer at the wicket. So potentially they're looking at it and going, well, why risk extra runs? Let's sit back on the circle. But you're right, they do need to continue taking wickets. That is the end of 12 overs, 5 for 55. So 77 required off 13. That required run rate 5.92. Nailan Yazdani 10 off 16, and Tash Nabi 2 off 4. Should be having drinks at the end of this over. So
Yeah, I think
how many times do you see it? A wicket before or just straight after drinks? Dangerous period.
Almost every time, mate.
Dangerous period. I reckon I've umpired 300 plus games.
Yeah.
I reckon it's happened in probably 250 of them.
They're probably just having a bit of a chat there. Furkan looks a bit charged here. He's talking to his captain, adjusting fields ever so slightly. Oh, this is a bold move. Rifat is coming into attack. What do you reckon? What do you reckon of this move? In my opinion, the breeze is coming towards you, and Rifat is not an express pace bowler, so the wind's gonna slow him down even further.
Potentially, but it could also do some weird things in the air. Bowling into the breeze, you know. So, but certainly, I'd be bowling spin out of this end. I think at the moment, and we've seen Scorpion Spirit struggle with spin so far this innings. So I'd certainly be looking at spin from one end if I could. So this first one then on the pads and just flicked around the corner for a single.
Well fielded by Furkan over there.
Absolutely. As I kept saying here, really need to keep rotating strike Scorpion Spirit. They must limit dot balls. If you can't get a boundary or can't get 2, 3, etc., you've got to keep that strike rotating, limit the dot balls, stop that pressure from building up to the point where you play a rash shot.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They just need to calm down. It's 6 and over. It's
Exactly. We're not talking 10 or 11.
Yeah. And in modern day cricket, with the big bats they have, like
100%. Well, he's flirting with danger there, Tashnavi. He's waved the bat at a short, wide one, and I'll tell you what, it's either go hard or leave it alone.
He was a bit of double-minded, isn't it?
He certainly was caught in two minds.
Yeah.
And all you're going to do by sticking the bat out there like that is get a little snick through to the keeper.
Tash is a very clear-minded player. He just
is.
needs to be clear-minded at this point.
Oh, that's very wide. Yep. Tash almost folded in half trying to get to that one.
Yeah, that as I was saying, that's what exactly you can see. It's Rifat. It's probably no offense to him, but he is definitely probably the weaker bowler compared to Nasir and compared to Sohail. So Scorpions looks a bit double-minded here. They're going to take him on or not.
Back of a length outside the off stump, and they were looking for a quick single. Good fielding there.
Good fielding there, Sajjad.
Probably the man I'm expecting to come on, unless I've missed something, is Mahfud Islam. I expect him to have a bowl at some point.
I was just having a chat with him at the break. He was not happy getting out early today.
He'll be fired up if he does come on to bowl. Oh, he's taken that from about a metre outside the off stump, flicked it away from mid-wicket. So, very good hand-eye coordination.
That is Tash's strength. He's a very, very good hand-eye coordination player. And he hits it long, as you can see. He took it out from way outside off stump to let it toward the mid-wicket region. Couple of runs. As long as they keep coming, it will be good for Scorpions' case.
Keep building. We're halfway through the innings. Certainly
one thing for sure, though, this is going to the wire. What do you reckon?
It absolutely is. I think the only way it doesn't go to the wire is if they get rolls.
Yeah.
So I think we're certainly going the distance here. Which is great for you watching at home. We're going to have a thrilling finish to the BSL Grand Final. Short and wide that time, and it's just punched away to point. You can see a little bit of trepidation in the Scorpion Spirits batting here.
Yep, they're just playing half shots.
If you're 2 for 50 or 2 for 60, that ball probably flies away through point for 4.
Yeah.
But when you're 5 down, you can't afford to put that ball down the fielder's throat.
You cannot commit completely. That's what exactly the case here with Tash, I can see.
Should be the final ball before it drinks here. Oh! It looks straight, and it is! It was very straight, it's out! Oh, huge wicket on the stroke of drinks. It looks very, very, very plumb from our position. And I don't think Tash is too disappointed about it.
And Rifat was begging for it. In the end, umpire. There's a bit interesting thing about Ashad Jabir, I can see where me and Saddam Bhai was discussing. He keeps walking towards the wicket and then he makes his call.
It's like, there is a West Indian umpire. He takes time. What's his name?
Steve Buckner.
Yes.
They're having drinks, I would assume. Yes, that is the call for drinks. The umpires making their way off.
And
Camilla will make their way over to the boundary, and we'll take a little bit of a break here as well.
And we'll come back.
Scorpion Spirit 6:59, and in all sorts of bother. We'll be back here in a few minutes on Yes TV. Do not go anywhere. Welcome back to the BSL Grand Final. After drinks here, Scorpion Spirit 6:59. They need 73 off 12 overs. And plenty of pressure on the batting team now. I have to say, at the start of the innings, they were favourites.
Yeah.
I don't think that is the case anymore.
That is the beauty of cricket, isn't it? I mean, like, it's so unpredictable.
It is. And I think we're going to see our fair share of unpredictableness over the next 4 weeks in the T20 World Cup.
Yeah.
Looking
We
forward to
are
that
in
getting
for a
underway.
treat, yeah?
In fact, we're looking this afternoon. That gets underway with the first round games in Geelong and Hobart, and then on to the Super 12 from next Saturday.
Yeah. There's so much enthusiasm around the T20 World Cup. as I don't know if you have heard, all the 8 states Bangladeshi team is coming, getting together in Adelaide for a Squad Bangladesh Championship.
It's an unbelievable, idea, and I really hope it goes well.
Yeah, New South Wales going with the squad. There's lots of pressure on them.
Well, we've seen New South Wales have a couple of practice games already, and I'm sure they're going to do a good job. But we're really looking forward to that tournament and centering it around the World Cup. Great idea from all of the organisers there. I believe the Adelaide guys have been
Perth
heavily
is
involved.
the brainchild behind this.
Yes,
they've done a tremendous job. Perth Bengal Club. But yeah, it's all coming together. Looks like Achinta Shaha will come to bowl.
Does indeed. We get back to what actually matters here today. We get back to this game.
In for a treat here. Scorpions crumbling at the moment, and the way Comilla bounced back, it's phenomenal. It just tells the character of a side.
An unbelievable bowling performance it has been. They've that includes not includes, but they've had a couple of drop catches as well. So they certainly bowled and fielded excellently to create opportunities. It's been some poor batting, it has to be said, but that is the pressure of grand finals, as we were talking about in the innings break.
I hardly seen any high-scoring grand finals. It always becomes a low encounter. It's just the nerves and the pressures gets onto you, isn't it?
We saw in the BSL last year, Power Source and of course Scorpion Spirit. A very low-scoring grand final, really, out there at Hurstville Oval.
Interesting field. Have you seen where Sohail standing?
I have. He's in a half shout for LBW there as we get back underway.
Comilla's toying with Scorpions at the moment, honestly.
Absolutely are. I remember the position that Sohail's standing. I do remember Steve Smith employing once on an Australian tour of the subcontinent where they'd been in the field for about 170 overs. And we labelled it the buddy system because he'd have a fielder next to him about 2 metres away so they didn't get lonely in the field. But I'm not sure I've seen it anywhere else.
No, it's a very interesting move. I don't know. Achinto is because he's a tall guy, even though he bowls spin, he gets a bit of bounce. Is it for a top edge? Certainly, I don't know. I can't see any.
It would be for a top edge. You close the face on it. It goes out. I'm not sure it was positioned right for the top edge, but that's what the idea was. That's the beauty of community cricket. We do see some ideas that are, out of left field.
Out of the box, isn't it?
Very much so. I've certainly umpired my share of games and have seen some interesting fields over the years. But hey, some of them work.
Yeah, they do, isn't it? Now it looks a bit more conventional.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Still 6 inside the circle, so you can tell, in the 16th or 14th over rather of a run chase, when you've got 6 players inside the circle, you can just tell how far on top the fielding side are.
They're feeling it, isn't it? They're inching closer and closer and closer.
They are. That trophy awaits the winner.
And look, I know both the teams' boys personally, and I know how much this will mean to Zahid, the Comilla Victorians chairman. I mean, I can't think of anything.
Faster one, half shout, but it was well over the top.
There would be an uproar in Lakemba today if Comilla wins this. Yeah, they might even close the street.
So don't try to drive to Lakemba this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My advice. Oh, there's a shout. I think that hit him outside the line.
Yeah, impact probably outside the off stump.
Have a look on the STV replay here. Yeah, I think certainly impact outside the line there.
And the batter is such a big guy.
This is also correct. That's wide
that's a good
outside
shot.
the off stump and just lofted away over the covers. Doesn't quite have the power to reach the fence, but they will grab a much needed 2.
And that's what pressure does to you. This was a half volley. He could smash it, but he couldn't commit to the shot because of the pressure.
Put it anywhere, but they'll take the 2 they need to. I'll tell you what, that required run rate, I know it's not probably the least of their worries now, given the wickets left in hand, but it is over 6. So we've been talking about 6 as that first sort of goal for Comilla. They've got it there, and every dot ball becomes that much more valuable, driving that required run rate up further and further.
What do you reckon? What should Scorpions need to do from here on? It's a bit of a trick. It's getting trickier and trickier.
It is. You've got to. The first thing is you've got to bat 25. You're not going to win the game without batting 25 from this point. You need to utilise every ball that you have. It is about being patient. The bad balls will come. There will be balls that can be put away. It's about being patient, but it's about. It is still only 6.36 runs and over. You have to score off 90% of balls. No dot balls. You must score. You must continue to tick it over. Take it deep.
Yeah,
take it deep. Take it deep with wickets in hand, and then you can play more expansively. But right now they've got to get to that point, and I think the next 7 or 8 overs, if they can go at that 5-6 runs and over, you take it deep. You're in the game late with a couple of wickets in hand, then you're alive.
And also, Comilla is very confident at the moment, and if Scorpions can take this game deep, that's when Riyadh will feel a lot more pressure.
Well, you'll see the nerves kick in very quickly. Down the leg side.
That should be all right.
Yep, there we go. And from Camilla's point of view, they certainly don't want to let this game go deep. They need to keep their foot on the throat here. Bowling sundries is not going to help them. That relieves a bit of pressure. So, every run, you're going to get to the point here, a couple of overs where every run's going to start to be cheered from the boundary. And every run will just add to the level of nerves in the field that we're going to be feeling here. But no, we're still a little way from that mark, I would assume.
Certainly.
That's smashed away through the sort of wide mid-on area, wide long on by the time it gets down there. Mafi Islam, the man to come around and do the fielding. They will pick up 2 more though.
No more break.
No. Field is very spread on that leg side. You sort of have a short mid-wicket, conventional mid-wicket I'd actually say, and then 3 guys on the fence. So there's plenty of runs in that leg side, and if we're going to be, it means that bowling around the wicket with that field is odd to say the least. But you're going to have to get it right. You've got to get it right.
Yeah, and look, Scorpions still don't need to hit boundaries. They just need to keep rotating the strikes.
Absolutely.
Take 5-6 runs. Take the game deep towards the business end, or like they're still batting power play.
Yes.
Still even Stevens. I won't say even Stevens, but still they're not out of the game completely.
To be perfectly honest, at the moment, the batting power play wouldn't be of a great assistance to the Scorpion Spirit, purely because they're not trying to hit every ball for 6, and so you actually want more gaps in the field. You want to encourage Comilla to have 5 guys on the fence, because then there's more gaps for singles. You might be able to turn them into doubles with a bit of good running, and so the batting power play is something that I think they'll hang on to right till the end here.
I also reckon the same thing, and by the looks of it, I think Scorpions needs to be a bit more energized. The buddies needs to get more support from the dressing room. They need to make some noise, probably, just to make it a bit more interesting.
Absolutely. And you start putting a bit of pressure on the fielders by doing that. Certainly seen that happen before. Full and straight and just chipped.
Should be a couple.
Over square leg. They're going to charge back, and this will be 2. Good arm, but they will comfortably get home for 2 in the end.
That's Maruf. He has bowled beautifully. I don't know. He probably didn't got wickets, but the pace he bowled with.
None for 17 off 3, but he was dangerous, and he had a dropped catch in his, I think, first or second over from memory. And he's got 2 overs left, so he'll be dangerous. Full straight and just punched away to mid-off.
And that's what he always does. Being an express pace bowler, that's always happens. You either get wickets or you leak some runs, but you definitely create that doubt in the player's mind.
Correct.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. It will be interesting just to see what Comilla do with their bowling attack here. Just have a look at this delivery, and then I'll get on to that point. This one punched away to extra cover. Good fielding there in the circle. But to my point that I was about to make, we have 10 overs to go after this one. You've got Sahel with 1 over. Furkan still has 3 up his sleeve. Nasir has 2. Maroof has 2. And of course, the 2 bowling now have most of their overs. Plus, we have Mafi Islam, who hasn't bowled yet.
Yeah, who doesn't bowl yet?
So there's a lot of options for Comilla Victorians. A lot of options available for Comilla Victorians here. You'd assume that Furkan will bowl his 3 at some point. That leaves 7. You're going to assume that Sahel and Maroof will bowl out. That only leaves another 4 overs that they have to find from the rest of their attack. Provided that Sahel, Maroof and Furkan bowl out. They've only got to find another 4 overs here.
Yeah, and certainly does. And that's what actually really, I think the reason Rifat and Achinto are still bowling, they just want to get through those overs. And then in comes Maroof, Sohail and Furkan. I think they're going to finish off their quota. And then probably this would be the last over for Achinto. Probably, I think.
They need to find another 4, unless, of course, Nasir bowls out, in which case they've only got to find another 2. Oh, that looked straight. And it's out.
I love the umpire. Yes, I love it.
It looked very, very straight. Very, very straight. Batsman not happy. But
it looked plump from where I can see.
It did look very plump from where we were sitting.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing could potentially be an inside edge, but we're probably not going to be able to see that on the reverse camera angle here, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
When we go to the STV replay in just a moment. Here we go. Well, it certainly looks straight. It's trapped him on the crease.
Let's see umpire coming. I love his...
Yeah, it looks really plump.
It certainly wasn't missing the stumps. The only thing that could have potentially been there was an inside edge. We're not going to know that on the reverse camera angle, so we'll give it out from our position here.
Yeah. And in comes Abir, the last ray of hope Scorpions can hope for from here on.
A little bit of a meeting going on between the incoming batsman, the Nahin, who's out there already, and one of the teammates who's delivering some drinks, but I think the advice might be more important than the drinks right now.
Yeah.
It is 7 for 68 in the BSL Grand Final. Scorpion Spirit, they need 64 off 9.5 overs with just 3 wickets in hand. The pressure is building in a big way.
And it would be, I can fairly say this would be a miracle if Scorpions makes the game out of this. 3 wickets left. Last recognised pair with
It's
decent
starting
bat.
to look that way now. Miracle territory. We are getting very close to entering. It is still only 6.5 and over, so it does. Now, if they get a big partnership,
He's discussing with we have a footage from other end.
Riyadh is absolutely must be relieved right now after the display today. He was out very cheaply today. He must be a relieved man now.
of course, we saw Comilla lose a couple of very early wickets in their innings.
Yeah.
And then recover. Scorpion just haven't had the same recovery. And it's probably going to mean that they finish runners-up of the BSL 2 years in a row. But cricket's a funny game. And
anything can happen,
it's not over
Until
it's over. Until the stumps are out of the ground.
And interesting thing, Abir is a handy batter.
He certainly is.
So I don't want to make any predictions anymore. Let's get on with the game. That's a short delivery.
Very short. A bit of a drag down, but he gets away with it. Just a single. You would assume a set batsman might have dispatched that onto the hill or into the fence over there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chinta Shah. That was certainly a good run.
Good runnings win the wickets. They're going to need, as we keep saying, they're going to need a lot of that to get to the end of this one with any chance of pulling a win out of the fire.
Yep, they need to take every chances from here on. They also need to keep their wickets, which is...
That's correct. It's going to take the perfect batting performance to get over the line.
That's certainly nicely played.
Well played. Just, again, good intensity in the ring there. We saw a number of those at the start of the innings, drop and go, but good intensity in the field that time.
Yeah. And that's what the shorter format of the game does to you. One key moment, one very good moment changes your mindset completely.
And there's certainly been a number of them in this innings. Oh, that's an absolute horrible ball, quite frankly.
Yeah, that was as soon as it was delivered, it was 4 or 6 written all over it.
Well, it was when it was closer to the bowler's feet than the batsman's. No, there was an issue, of course, but one boundary they can cop, a few would be starting to become an issue. That's a much better ball, nice and full, and just bunted away back down the ground. No run for it. That is the end of 16 overs. Scorpion Spirit 7 for 74 in the BSL 3 grand final. 58 needed off 9 overs.
You do, I have to.
Well, just the 9 overs to go now. And they've taken the batting power play, have they? That looked like a signal of a power play. So, desperation, I would suggest that call, because I thought they might have held it right till the very end. But that did appear like the signal was being made and it's power play time. And the power play is immediately met by Furkan coming back into the attack by the looks of that. Bowling from the other end that he bowled from at the beginning.
The Furkan 2 overs, 6 run, 2 wickets.
Yeah, he bowled very, very well in his first spell, Furkan, and starts this one off pretty nicely, but this is sliced away through the cover region, and it's just pulled up about a metre inside the fence. Good running though, and they'll pick up 3. Now there's a problem.
What's the problem?
Just pause, mute the commentary. Let's get involved here. Apologies, just had a little bit of a hold up over a boundary. And that one is turned down, the LBW shout. I think he was hit well outside the line. Let's have a quick look at the replay here. Yeah, you can see him shift right across. He's certainly
More height, so you can get more nice view.
yeah, hit well outside the line though. This is just turned away through square leg for a single.
Maybe just hit the bottom.
So we keep saying it, Scorpion Spirit have got to bat 25 overs if they're going to be a chance of winning this game. This partnership, probably the key now with Abir Hussain and Nahin Farouk at the crease. Oh, I've well and truly jinxed that. The very next ball, I was just saying they had to bat 25. This partnership was the key. And unfortunately for the for Scorpion Spirit, Abir Hussain has cleared the front leg, tried to hit it all the way back to Lakemba, and missed everything with the ball rattling the stumps behind him. 8 down, and you would have to assume now that this is just a matter of time for the Comilla Victorians to claim the BSL 3 trophy. Now you can see there, certainly didn't watch the ball onto the bat. He had to clear front leg, and it was.
He was trying to 6.
Yeah, he was trying to hit it, as I said in play-by-play. He was trying to hit it back to Lakemba, and he's missed everything, unfortunately. So 8 down. You would have to assume now that this is very much over. Cricket's a funny game, but I'm not sure it's this funny. Yeah, and Furkan, as Nuaz has just quite rightly pointed out over my shoulder, Nuaz has still got Furkan's still got 2 overs remaining. We know Sahale's still got 1 to go. Maruska got 2 to go. So
It's Comilla's game to lose now.
It absolutely is. They are so far ahead of this game. 2 wickets to spare, 8 overs to go. Scorpion Spirit look like they're going to finish runners up for the 2nd year in a row, and you have to feel for them. Picture of consistency until it gets to the big day.
Right on the money.
Beautiful bowling there from Thorkan, right on the money. Great over that. And the wicket and just the 4 runs off it. The score 8 for 78 off 17. Scorpion Spirit need 54 off 8 overs. 2 wickets in hand. Hope you are enjoying the broadcast here on Yes TV of the BSL 3 Grand Final. Ready to go then with the 18th over. Looks like Nasir Hussain has come back into the attack. Had a good first spell, did Nasir, 1 for 12 off 3. Oh, some lovely shape on that ball there. Virtually a Yorker in the end. Great bowling, and all a beer can do is just squeeze it out into the leg side for a single. This is punched away down to long on. Well, it won't quite make long on, in fact. And the man from mid-off comes around to do the fielding, so just another single onto the score. Scorpion Spirit, as much as they've lost most of their big names now, the aim still has to be to get this into the 25th over. If they can take it deep, they're a chance. A very slim one, but a chance nonetheless. If you've got wickets left in the last over and you need less than 10, you are a chance. That'll have to be the aim from here on out. This is squeezed away off the outside half, and they'll pick up a single down to sort of backward point third man region. A flash outside the off stump. He can't connect. Probably luckily for him, because it might have been an edge, I reckon, if he did. Lovely shape back in again there. This one will be punched away down the mid-on for a single. Comilla Victorians right on the attack here. They have 7 players inside the circle. The 2 men out are a deep fine leg and a deep mid-wicket, so they are still, I guess, protecting that big blow over the leg side, but otherwise, very much an attacking field here for the Victorians. They look to wrap up the BSL 3 decider. And this is squeezed away to cover, and a tight call on a run out, but no dice from the umpire. Have a look at that on the STV replay. Yeah, I think he was probably home. Fielding team didn't go up too heavily for that one. And I'll tell you what, that weather is continuing to change. It's just dropped another couple of degrees here. Yeah. So then, 7 overs remaining. Furkan has 2 left. He has 3 for 10 off 3. Superb spell of bowling, and probably the difference in this game. You'd have to assume, just given how low scoring it's been, normally a bowler's going to take it, and I think Furkan has been the pick today for the Comilla Victorians. They are going to have just the 2 men back here by the looks of it. Everyone else up inside the circle. The 2 men back. A long one and a deep mid-wicket. And that is, it should have been number 9. The catch has been put down at backward point. Abir, he cleared the front leg, looked to swing it away through the offside, and dropped the catch there at point. But the Comilla Victorians still well and truly on top of this game. This one sneaks through. This is the stumps though, so just a dot. Good keeping. This is flicked away through the leg side, just in front of square leg, and they'll grab a single. Singles just keep ticking along here, but hardly enough now with that run rate creeping up to 7.2 runs per over. Really has been a clinical performance in the field here from the Comilla Victorians, and maybe we shouldn't say that yet. The game isn't over, but not one of their bowlers has gone at more than 6 runs and over. In fact, none of them have gone at 6 runs and over, the highest being 5.67, and that was Maruth, when Scorpion did get the innings away to a fairly solid start. Of course, he bowled 3 overs straight early on in the innings. That is the end of 19. Scorpion Spirit 8 for 87, 45 needed from 6 overs. Got Nabi Hussain holding things together, 11 off 13, and Mushfiq up the other end, 4 off 7. As I was saying, Furkan with
What they're doing, all of them were inside the crease. There's this party going on or something. They're in the middle of the crease. If there is a natural top, umpire may warning them.
Oh yeah. So then, 6 overs to go. Can the Scorpion Spirit produce a miracle? Because that's certainly the range we're in now. Miracle range, 45 needed from 36 deliveries with 2 wickets in the shed. Well, there was certainly never a run there. The call came way too late, but eventually correct, and they survive. Cesar Jewell into the attack, by the way, here for Comilla. It means still no Mafi Islam, so he may not bowl today by the looks of things, the way things are going. That looked very wide, but punched away. Down to extra cover, and they'll grab another single. Full, and I think down the leg side. Yes, that is the response from the umpire as well. Is that a no wide ball? It's a wide ball. Hit away through the offside, and Scorpion Spirit, they need to make the most of every ball they get away. Singles simply aren't going to cut it here at the moment. As this run rate creeps up past 8 now. And Jewell went for a dive, can't get there. Just a flat bat single down to Furkan at long off. Of course, Furkan has one over to go. You'd expect him to bowl out. He's in fine form at this close end, the broadcast end, we'll call it. And another single to end the over down to Furkan again. "20 overs bowled, 8 for 92, and 40 needed from 5. So exactly 8 runs per over now. For the Scorpion Spirit, and they're taking it deep. They're taking it deep. They're giving themselves an outside chance of pulling this off. A very outside chance, but they do have a chance of pulling this off. Oh, come on. So then, just the 5 overs to go here at Graf Park in the BSL final. Oh, that's absolutely thumped the way through the leg side, but he's picked out the fielder, so just a single. And they're going to need to find the fence if they want to win this game. The Comilla Victorians. Scorpion Spirit, rather. It is Achinta into the attack here. He has 1 for 8 from 2, bowled pretty well so far. Short and wide. Batsman wants a wide. Umpire Jabir says no way at all. Another wide one, batsman again, and this time the signal does come, wide that time. To be fair, that did look wider than the first one. Provided my eyes aren't deceiving me, of course. Nah, put 70 metres away down here in the makeshift commentary booth. Credit to Saddam and Yes TV for operating in tricky circumstances. Is that a bump ball or what's happened there? There's an appeal, there's a shout. Batsman's not interested in leaving. Might need a replay to get to the bottom of that. I believe he's hit it straight into the ground. And then with the ball, but the non-striker was well and truly in his ground, so yeah, I'm pretty happy that was a bump ball. Not that the Comilla Victorians are. No, the batsman's departing. He's on his way off. The batsman's walking off. I thought that was a bump ball, but we're a long way away.
I think the umpire.
Yeah, possibly after some conversation with the leg umpire, they've worked out that hasn't hit the ground. He may have hit it straight into his boot.
Because you can't see
Yeah, we certainly can't. We're not going to be able to give you an answer here from our commentary position. But potentially that's hit the batsman's boot on the way back, or maybe it has actually come off the toe of the bat and gone into the air rather than hitting the ground. But regardless, the result is the same, and it makes the score 9 now. 9 for 94 off 20.3. Scorpion Spirit need 38 from 27 balls. Last wicket at the crease now. It's just after 1:30 on your Sunday afternoon with Yes TV Australia at the BSL Grand Final. Short, wide, spooned, and away through the gap. It's only going to take one ball now for the Victorians to confirm their status as the BSL champions, if it already isn't. As I said, a long way back now for the Scorpion Spirit. 9 for 95 they are. And a shout, a loud shout. Not out, shake of the head. Rio de Saint certainly thought it was out. We'll have a look on the replay and see if we can get anything here. The bowlers run straight through the line of the ball, so we have very little idea. But Riyad's certainly excited, and of course he's already been a winner in the last little bit, winning the BCL with the Sydney Shield. Of course, it's been a season of grand finals really in the last little bit for the Bangladeshi community. We had the BCL and the SCT grand final, and now we're here today with feels like the 1000th attempt at this game. With all of the rescheduling and weather and COVID pandemics, and it's been a long season. That is for sure. Nine for 99 here off 21. Excuse me. .33 off 4 required. The batsman, no doubt now, will just swing the bat and see what happens. Maybe some luck. Maybe they hit some with the wind. And very little point standing around and blocking out the last 4 overs. So, Furkan to bowl his 5th over. 5th and final over. Can he end the game here for the Victorians? Can he take the wicket that decides it all? It would be fitting. He certainly has been the pick of the bowlers. He has 3 for 14 off 4 overs thus far. But he's certainly not the only one who's bowled well for the Victorians. Starts with a dot. As we were saying before, going at 6 and over, everyone under a run of ball in the economy, and they've really just had the speed breaks on this innings ever since the start. Another dot. Fairly clear that Razib here, well out of his depth, trying to play Furkan. very well out of his depth, but that's defensive push into the leg side, and they will get another single. Tossed up, hit away, fielded at cover. Clears the front leg this time, can't get underneath it, but he will put it away to mid-wicket for another single. As we said, really just prolonging the inevitable now. This game, certainly the result is pretty clear. It's just a matter of by how many and at what point the final wicket falls, or if it does indeed fall. But certainly the runs well and truly out of reach now for Scorpion Spirit. Last ball of the over, just paddled away to cover. No run for it. And Furkan, he completes an excellent grand final of bowling. A really superb performance. 3 for 16 from 5 for Furkan. And you'd have to say, on the surface of it, he is going to be named man of the match for his efforts today. Scorpion Spirit 9 for 101 off 22. 31 needed from 3 overs with just a single wicket in hand. Last partnership at the crease now. It is going to be the men in orange that win the game. You would have to assume from here. Looks like Sahale is about to come back on for his 5th and final over. Just 3 overs to go now. The only question that remains is, will we need them all, or will... Skied into the leg side. It's going to land between the 2 men, one at mid-wicket, one at long on. Falls safe out there, and they'll take whatever runs come to them, I suppose, the Scorpion Spirit. Can they get it to the 25th and then swing the bat? Abir Hussain, he'll be the key if they're going to get there. You'll need to pretty much score all of the runs, you'd have to imagine. Furkan's bowled his 5, so that will be an advantage to the Scorpion Spirit if they are to pull off what would be the miracle to end all miracles here. Shorter and punched away through the covers. They're not going to take a single. So, yeah, Abir's realised now that he will need to score virtually every run remaining in this innings if the Spirit are to get home here. They're not going to take the singles. There is no point to doing so. It'll be 2s, 4s, 6s or nothing until the last ball of the over. Can Abir Hussain muster something out of nothing? Another one into the leg side. It's going to fall safe again out to square leg. So they did take the single on that occasion. And there's Razib Sahar now on strike. 3 balls to go in the 23rd over of this chase. 9 for 104. Comilla Victorians on the verge of victory, the verge of lifting the BSL 3 trophy. Something that Scorpion Spirit was so close to doing last year, finishing as the runners-up when they lost the grand final to Power Source. Unfortunately, it looks like they're going to be on the same track again, but cricket is a funny game and it's not over until that last ball is bowled. Razib manages to get himself off strike. He flat bats a shorter back of a length tile ball down the ground. He grabs a single. That'll put Abir back on strike and he'll certainly need a boundary. Comilla, they're packing the boundary of as many as they can get. They've got a long on, a mid-wicket, a square leg, a point and a long off as their men on the fence to go with the 4 in the circle. This is played out through the covers and a misfield, a very lazy misfield at that. Give it away for a boundary. So there was the boundary. That was 9 for 109. One more to go on the 23rd. 23 off 13 required. It's all got to come off Abir's bat. You'll assume he'll try and grab a single here. Plenty of gaps in the field for it. And he will do so successfully to short fine leg. So he'll hold strike. Scorpion Spirit still potentially alive. 22 from 2 overs. The BSL final. Coming down a lot closer than we thought it might have been a couple of overs ago. Can Abir Hussain produce a miracle? Stick around, we're about to find out.
Like anger. It's because it was just like, yep, that's what. When you are always right, you can't get it.
Balls, 22 runs.
So, Abir has strike. Scorpion Spirit have made about 4,000 changes to their field since they first got settled for this over. They have a deep cover, a deep long off, a deep long on, deep mid-wicket, and a deep backward square leg. The 4 men in the circle are all on the offside. So you've got an extra mid-off, an extra cover, a point, and a short third man. Finally ready to start the 24th. It is Nasir Hussain to bowl it. Comes, and we've got a false start now. Another field change. The man at cover looks like he's coming across to the leg side. The man at extra cover is just pushing around into a more conventional cover. No, he's going back. It was just a skipper running in for a chat. Right, here we go. 24th over. This is teed off into the leg side. It's going to be 4 runs. Well, that's the perfect start to the 24th over for the Scorpion Spirit. Mohammad Abir Hussain. Wowee, can he pull this out of the fire? 18 runs off 11 balls to win now for the Scorpion Spirit. This would be one of the all-time miracles if they get home here. Comilla making another field change. They're going with another man in the deep on the leg side. Sorry. Sorry. The man at deep cover coming in as well. So 4 in the circle on the offside, 4 back on the leg side, plus a long off. Abir goes again. He looks to go downtown. They're going to have to come back for 2, and they will. They're going to race back, and they will make it safely. So 2 more. Oh, this is starting to get very tense now. It's all down to one man, Abir Hussain. Can he find a way to pull this out of the fire? 16 off 10 balls. The panic is rising for the Comilla Victorians in the field. You can feel it now. Really starting to tense up and stress out there. Riyadh making more changes to the field by the looks of it. Still the 4 men back on the leg side. What can Abir do? This is outside the off stump. Oh, beautiful bowling. Superb bowling. Gets the dot ball. That was much needed. There's no doubt about that. 16 off 9. He's going to come around, is he? No, he's going to stay over. Another boundary in this over makes it really, really, really interesting. This is coming down to the wire, which we didn't think it was going to do any time recently, and now the batsmen are coming together for a chat. No, the umpire, I think they're still discussing the wide. Oh, guys, come on. Nine for 116. 16 off 9 to win. And this is teed off down the ground. Can they come back for 2 this time? No, he's hit it too well. Man at long off will do the fielding, so just a single. That's going to leave Razib on strike. 15 off 8 to win. It's getting a lot closer than anyone would have thought about half an hour ago here. Graph Park, a location for the BSL Grand Final. 2 balls remaining in the 24th. Comilla Victorians 1 wicket away from victory. And is that it? No, it's down the leg side. It's a wide. The wide's been called. So there's another one. That makes the equation 14 off 8. I can't quite believe Mohammed Maroof has not come back here. So he's going to bowl 4 at the max if he bowls the last one. And he'll be under plenty of pressure to do it well. This is back outside the off stump. And Razib, number 11, he gets it away down the ground. They're going to come back for 2. Great running. Superb running. So they add another 2. Scorpion Spirit hanging around, getting closer, inching ball by ball. Comilla will want a single off this ball. They won't want a beer on strike for the last over. Next one. 7 balls to go here. 12 to win. Comilla will want to give him a single here. They'll want to give him a single and keep Razib on strike for this last over. They will want a beer as far up the other end as he can possibly go to stay there for that last over. 12 runs off 7 balls required. What can Razib do here? That's a wide. It must be a wide. I think so. Yes, it's a wide. That's going to be 2. Make it 3 more runs onto the score. Oh, Comilla Victorians are falling apart. Riyadh throws the glove down in disgust. There's heads on hands in the outfield. Oh, dearie me, this is getting a lot closer now. 9 off 7 deliveries, but still that idea of only 1 wicket remains. It could all be over in 1 ball. 9 off 7. Wowee, what a grand final. So just to bring you up to date on the field, there's still 4 men on the inside of the circle on the offside and 4 out on the leg side. Last ball there over again, re-bowled, and it's a dot. That will put a beer on strike. So Comilla would have wanted a single there to keep Razib on strike for that last over. They didn't get it. Dot is the next best result, I suppose. 1 over to go. 8 runs required, rather. My apologies. It is 9 runs required. 9 runs required off the last over. I would have to assume that Mohamed Maroof is going to bowl it. A big mid-pitch conference here ahead of this last one getting underway. Mid-pitch conference over, fielders heading back to their positions. 9 runs off and over. A beer on strike, that is the key. That is the absolute key here for Scorpion Spirit. If he faces 6 balls, I tell you what, I'll give him a chance. It's going to be a chance to Saha to bowl the final over. I thought Mohamed Maroof might have bowled it, but they've given it to Saha. So it's going to be spin. They're taking the pace off the ball, which is potentially not a bad shout. Every run going to count here now. Comilla will want to give away a single on the first ball, get Razib back down the other end. Comilla adjusting the field, still adjusting. At the moment, it's a long on, a deep mid-wicket, a deep square leg, a deep cover, and they just looking for the 5th one. Deep long off is the other one in the deep. The 4 inside the circle are a short fine leg, a short third man, a short point, and an extra cover. They'll want to give away a single here. They will want to give away the single. You can see the men on the fence are all about 10 metres in. This is swept through the leg side. They're going to take off for 2. Dangerous, very dangerous. The throw. Not out, says the umpire. They had to run 2, really. The only way they're going to win this is if the beer stays on strike. We're having a look at the replay here for Yes TV. The throw, I think he was safe. I think the umpire's got that right. Very tight, though. Very, very touch and go. I think the umpire's got it right. That makes it 7 off 5. And he's got an edge. It's going to run away down to third man. Is that going to hit the fence? It's hit the fence. It's hit the fence. The Scorpion Spirit. 3. 3 off 4 deliveries to win. 3 off 4 to win. Abir Hussain about to possibly do the absolutely unthinkable here. Just half an hour ago, you could have sworn this game was going in one direction and one direction only. But now it's less than a run of ball in the final over. 3 off 4. Wow, what a game this is.
That's a miracle.
As Saddam points out right next to me, miracle is correct. If they get this done, an absolute miracle. 3 off 4. You couldn't plan for that last one. An edge down to third man. They'd put their 5 fielders out, left third man vacant. Now they start to bring a few up, do they? Yeah. Riyadh directing traffic. And Saddam's quite right. He's just raised the point next to me. 2 runs for a super over, 3 for a win.
Muhammad Habib, what did he play today? This is the hero if he wins.
Mohamed Abir, they've actually brought the field up early here, so they still need 3 to win, but the field has come right up. There's only 1 out, and that is at deep sort of cover point. Everybody else is in the ring. Here we go. Achinta Saha. It's away. It's sort of half beaten the man. It's pulled up inside the fence, but they've won 3. Scorpion Spirit have done it. They've won the game. What an incredible run chase. That is absolutely amazing from the absolute depths they were at. What an amazing victory for the Spirit today. They had no right to win that game of cricket from where they were earlier today. They were 6 for 59 off 13 overs, and they end up 9 for 129 off 24.2. Just an amazing performance from Mohamed Abir Hussain. He finishes with 43 not out from 33 deliveries. They had no right to win that game of cricket, the Scorpion Spirit. Oh, what a thriller you have witnessed here today on Yes TV, the BSL 3 Grand Final. An absolutely amazing game of cricket. And the Scorpion Spirit, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am out of words. Ladies and gentlemen, what you have witnessed here today, one of the all-time classic community cricket games. Forget community cricket, one of the all-time classic games. They had no right to win that at all. Well, we'll quickly run through the various cards for you. That goes without saying. Mohamed Abir Hussain, the star of the show, with 43 off 33 deliveries. Nailan Yazdani with 15 off 23 and Shafbi Sabir 17 off 28 built something of a platform. No one else made double figures for the Scorpion Spirit in that run chase. Extras certainly ended up costing Comilla with 20. The pick of the bowlers, MD Furkan with 3 for 16 from his 5, and he probably would have been man of the match if they had have won, but they didn't, and that obviously was probably going to go to Abir Hussain, but we'll wait for the official presentation to bring that to you a little bit later. The Comilla Victorians earlier, Sharif Ahmed led the way with 49 off 60 as they scored 131. Rifat with 3 for 25 was the pick. Razib Sahar 3 for 18 as well. Well, just an incredible game of cricket you've witnessed here on Yes TV today. Be sure to hang around. We'll have the presentation in a little while. I've been Scott Pride. I'm absolutely out of words. And we'll see you next time on Yes TV for some more BSL. Bye for now.
Thanks, man. That was incredible.